Hello everybody, welcome to part 2. I won't remember to say part numbers on the each time. Oh, I missed the thing. Yeah, we have to slightly redo a little bit of the game again. It's only like one fight, but... and collect like the 2 items in the next room. Hey, it's safe to assume the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. You ready for this? Oh yeah. Yeah, actually no, we did this already, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Sewers. We just left the sewers. It's the really short sewers at the start of the game to get to the meeting. We only just got our new haircut. We're that early in the game.
What do you think you're doing here? Wake up! We got intruders! Get them!
Get 'em!
Be shocked.
Love how they go from English back to Japanese again.
Let's go. Yeah. Check this out.
Good dish. Oh, I forgot which button it was again. It's square, isn't it?
Let's go. Cool. Don't get
Good dish. Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. Okay, let's take her to the top. Yeah, and then there were some items to get in here. Stamina and light. I don't think there was anything over here. No. Half-eaten bento. Yeah, no, I remember saying about that. Yeah, and that's pretty much where we left off. So okay. All right. Stretch shirt. Yeah, again, all this equipment is pointless. We've literally got the best equipment in the game already, but I'd pick it up anyway.
There's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go? Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Yo, better read better than Yongyi. Yeah, to be fair, I genuinely, without boasting, think I could read some of Kiryu's lines better than him. I mean, it'd be in this accent, but still. You wanna die? Step right up. I think that was one of Kiryu's ones. Depends how much inflection you want to put on it, and you know, do they want my normal voice or do they want an accent or what? Can't really do accents.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? You stand a chance.
I imagine them telling me, you go, can you please just read the script as we've written it and stop swearing, please? Like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? German! Yongyi doesn't suit Kiryu at all. Yongyi doesn't suit being a voice actor as far as I can work out, but, you know. Oh, he's much better at other stuff. Well, go do that then. He sounded Irish. What? My version of Kiryu. I'm not sure what accent I was going for there.
Hey.
Kasuga, this way.
Damn.
Plus the fact I've almost constantly got a sore throat, which doesn't help with talking or accents or anything. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. I must remember if I'm going to talk to pause, because the lines get skipped otherwise. Oh no, the guy you just beat up before he switched to Japanese, he sounded Irish, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Leap of faith, huh? Are there any items before we go? I guess this... no, there you go, there's something. Mysterious leaf. I assume this is just an excuse to give you to heal, or to equip new items or whatever, but yeah. Obviously in a normal game you would be doing that. Yeah. Nice.
You're gonna be sorry.
That's definitely complete.
Cool. Get alive. Check this out.
I don't have any commands set up or anything.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get the timing down on those blocks.
Let's go.
Oh, you can't clip on your phone. Okay. Ooh. You could always. What I used to do when I used to. Okay, Kobe will get it. What I used to do on the old streams, and I'm not suggesting anyone else does this, because in hindsight it probably was about 9 times more work than I ever needed to do. But on the old THC streams I used to mod for, I used to write down the time of all the clips I wanted to take, and then just take them after the stream ended, so I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that, because it's probably a lot more work. That little face in chat. Alright, anyway, we beat them.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
That's been a bad sign usually in this series.
This is the Tokyo Police! You two on the roof! Stop right there!
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Like they'd be able to hear him from the helicopter. Just a small point there. Jump kick, thank you for the clip. Put that in the old clips room. Yeah, if anyone wants to take any clips tonight, just take them and then post them in chat, and I'll put them in the old clips room on the Discord. Yep. Adachi left the party. Did he now? Mango pudding, or chips, or sausage. I vaguely remember this being a food. Chips, there you go. French fries. Binding. Yeah, again, these are all good equips if you're coming through the game for the first time. This looks like the corridor in the restaurant. The Peking duck!
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
No, but you are.
Scared? Cool.
Use normal attacks, give him a bit of a fighting chance. Cool music, people dancing in chat. Okay, apparently I forgot that, you can be interrupted, yeah. Like that. Particularly with bosses as well, because we want them to show off more of their attacks, really, just for, you know, something to show. Astringent gauze. Astringent gauze stops bleeding, stamina lights, light health, and hand grenade. So the hand grenade is good if you're doing a speed run, apparently. Mysterious leaf, because it does more damage than any attack can do at this point in the game on the upcoming thing. So yeah.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these.
Kicked you out.
But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Yeah.
I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'll die
I'm
after
going
it.
through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Come get, bitch.
You ready, Ichi?
Show me what you got.
Good night, Shotsky. Have a good one. Joe Sawashiro. I was hoping we'd use that bottle. Chair! See, he's the first boss. He's the first proper boss, so he actually has got quite a lot of health. Vase! Oh yeah, I remember this now.
I'm glad you showed up.
So some...
Waiting a long time for this.
Some bosses have, I don't know what to call it, like a limit on their health. Like they need to, there's like set things in the game they need to do. So their health can't go below that point until they've done them.
This ought to end this.
Stairs icily. Attack
Captain's
Rose.
got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
So this is teaching you about boss stages and things. Hopefully we'll grab that bottle next to him. Oh, yeah, there you go. Vile blade of stealth. Ah. Is it square? I'm pretty sure it's square to block. Anyway. Oh, we stunned him. Essence of roadside weapon. Goodage. So you get items from fights like random bits of glass and nails and shit like that. That doesn't become useful until way later. Yeah, that fight would be a little difficult normally.
You realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back.
Okay. So, yeah, if the mic goes during a cutscene, I'll have to pause it because you won't be able to hear that either.
Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
Awkward. Good job you got subtitles on. Yeah, if I can pause it in time, then I will, because, you know.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Yeah, George Takei's great at this.
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
Boom! Yep, there you go. End of chapter. There you go. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock... Oh, I suppose they're going to tell us what the name is anyway. It's weird that they give you the name of the chapter ahead of time rather than just waiting for this bit, but... Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom! I don't think it is Neo, actually, if I remember rightly. Don't think he did shoot him with a blank. Obviously I can't say much more on that because it's a spoiler for stuff we haven't seen yet, but... Not... well, maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not, though.
Morning, sunshine.
Hey.
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home.
I don't have one, and neither do you.
Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
Also, hey Katatonia.
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be
Yep.
a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Some sort of catch.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijin Show.
Eugene show?
Ijin Show. Isazaki Ijin Show. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Not really.
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
One
And
foot
you've
in the
been
grave.
what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back.
There you go.
1
So,
hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
so it was a real bullet.
Making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
And then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Not if you're not inside a structure.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ichi.
Shangri-La.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me. What, you think we help each other out like some big, happy family?
Yes.
We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos.
Hey, I got one of those.
If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Guess I should have expected that.
Yep.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll
Right.
have to-
So, they point out there, you haven't walked for 3 days, that's why your legs are weak because of much muscle atrophy or whatever. Orb mentioned this the other day, about the young master not having walked for, I don't know, like, however many years it was, and then he injected himself with that thing and then just started walking, and he said, I'm not sure that's how that would work, even if it did work, because it wouldn't activate his muscles. So, I don't know. Anyway, Neo's off. Thank you very much, Neo. See you another time, baby. And in Discord. Goodbye.
Rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. And again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. Nanba.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
Are you kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it
Kind
whatever
of.
you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
Seemingly. If it's daytime, why have they got a fire going? Mind you, maybe it's cold during the day.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Yeah.
This is what you do for money?
One of the many
Kinda
things.
lame.
Yeah, Yakuza remembers it.
Can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death.
Also,
Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
thanks for the clip, by the way.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
There you go.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed.
Yakuza remembered the bottle cap.
Alright, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town.
Yeah.
Alright then. Good luck, rookie.
But yeah, imagine if the first thing we find is a platinum. Actually, not crazy about this. I don't have much choice. Guess I'll look for vending machines and trash cans. As far as I know, the tutorial you do here always has the same items, but after that it's free range. Imagine if we find a platinum plate super early. Yeah, that'd be great. Remember, it used to clip every time I found one for a while, and then they became so common, it was just like, oh, this isn't special anymore. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing square near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out the treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and the items have been sent to the item box. So, the item box is up until the 7th one, yeah, because we were sending clips to all, weren't we, just to annoy him. Oh dear. Free heal. Right, that's always there, so remember that. The item box here is there. And I think, do we get unequipped? No. Okay. It does empty your inventory though, I think. Or maybe not actually. Huh. Alright. Yeah, so that's that. There are items around the city. I don't know if you ever get told about this. You're just supposed to find them. I guess I know one's in here though. So what it is oh, magic booster, nice. That's a permanent stat booster. That's a really good item to get for your first pickup. It boosts magic by like 5. Metal wire. So the things like the metal wire will only ever appear once. If you find those little suitcases, they will always come back in every location they're in. I don't exactly know what causes it. I think it's when you pick up enough of them, they all respawn, which is a bit of a cheat thing you can do later on. And I know there's a thing over here. Or, oh, maybe because we're in the tutorial, they don't give you any other than the ones you need to find. So, let's go do that. But yeah, you're pretty much free roam at the moment.
Hmm?
Damn, nothing here. Guess I'll check another vending machine. Yeah, so that thing about don't wander around too much, there's dangerous dudes in this town. You have a threat level, so if you look in the top right there, it's threat level 1, so it's, you know, there's like lower level enemies. The further you get uptown, the more that happens. So the enemies up here have got a really high threat level, for example. But we'll probably get to all the other places in town as we go, so there's probably not much point in me exploring right now. We don't have any... Oh, we do have money on us. Yeah. Oh, I think in the first time you play this, that does happen. I don't know the area yet. I shouldn't wander too far out. There's got to be more around here, yeah. So they tie you into the area for a little while. But normally, yeah, you wouldn't have any money on you because they take it all away and put it in the ATM. But for a second playthrough, I don't think they actually do that, so... Yeah, it's funny, you can get up to the rooftop and everything. I remember there's a safe up here, I think. Hop. Or... yeah, there.
I need a damn key.
Right, it's funny, isn't it? Because the second playthrough, we've got the gold keys to open the gold ones, but we haven't got the key to open all the silver ones. It's funny. So there's a one on the corner here. This is really easy to not collect. Because if you get too close, you just fall off. Oh, gold plate! Wow, there you go. That is really good for an early pickup. That's like 100,000 yen resale value. We'd have to unlock the pawn shop, but yeah, the platinum plates for 1 million, which is why we were talking about that. So yeah, that's a very, very good early pickup. I know there's another one under here. This becomes a thing later. And there's one over in the corner, I think. Yep. Shows you how well I remember this game. Toughness Z. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to find them all. I'll just you know, if I know where they are as I go around, I'll find them. Okay. Yeah. So again, these will respawn as well, like the a bit like the suitcases, or the are they? No, not suitcases, briefcases. The machines will respawn as well, like an item under them. And you can tell if they've got one when you're walking past because of the little yellow circle. Because if there isn't an item, that won't be there.
Hmm?
50 yen! Guess I'll check another vending machine. Yep, spammer there. Or a bot, whichever you want to call it.
Hmm?
Sweet! 5 yen! I think I've cleaned this place up. Let's see what else I can find. Yeah, you can search bin bags and stuff as well sometimes. There's like a little circle in front of them and you can find items.
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
Kapsake.
And? What do you want, boy?
My
Boy!
name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
True.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Dead. Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story?
Well, I was born in a soapland, born and raised on the playground where I spent most of my days.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here,
Fish. I'm gonna eat your little fishy.
Thanks.
Yeah, got put in a bin upside down. Like, take a minute, just sit right here and eat some fish in the town called
Try
Ijincho.
tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
That honestly sounds fucking rank, but okay.
Sure.
Fishy sake.
That's good.
It didn't rhyme, no. Indeed.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
so, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
I'm afraid I've only got 600 million yen. I wouldn't be able to
Thanks.
afford anywhere.
We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans, yeah!
You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
Early bums get the crumbs. That's a good line. Wishy-washy thin sake, yes. For fuck's sake. That guy that Chris gave the book to from abroad in Japan. For the fuck sake. Phew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. What, in that bin? Yeah, okay. That river looks like someone's pissed in it. Imagine that.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kansan. This is who I model myself on when I take the rubbish out. Namba, this guy's a newcomer. I put like a face thing on and have like a hood up and everything. Yeah, name's Kasuga. Hey, Orb.
Yes.
Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. Ooh. Substory, a can-do attitude. What? What is this? A bike you customised for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. But yeah, Orb said what's, yeah, that won't be for a while, but yes.
Been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. Three-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over.
You say
You
that.
haven't ridden in a while. Why not take her out for a quick spin?
I actually don't remember the controls for this, so, okay, R2's forward, yeah. That's fine.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
And that'll be L2. Yeah, so L2 and R2, or circle and X, depending on what you want.
Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up.
Alright.
Find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice, stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
Apart from when they're not in a straight line.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. So this is all still tutorial stuff at the moment. They're just basically telling you the basics of these games that you can then go back to anytime.
Here we go.
So these cans are worth 1 each.
Huh? What the heck is that?
Stamina X. Need a boost? Grab an energy drink. Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle while powered up to boost. Gives you a short burst of speed. These are literally, well not literally, but very, very important when you're doing this properly outside of tutorial. Cobra says, what does it look like from the side? What, the thing? Sorry, I missed the context of that. Yeah, so, okay. And then, boost!
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass
Oh, the
on
bike.
this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
Eat shit though. I'd never realised that. The bike looks... I don't know, I can't actually turn the camera. We can sort of... Yeah, the camera's sort of fixed to the back, so I can't really show it from the side. But pretty much like that, I guess. Yeah, so it's a set route.
Oh, look,
And then...
more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans too?
You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you lose cans to them. Yeah, that's why having the boost on is really important. You can steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during the boost. So if you're about to get hit, activate the boost. Try and have a boost on you, like ready to go at all times. If you know where one is, go and get it. Because being without a boost is what's going to cost you the most cans, really. So, yeah.
So got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well,
So-
I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Conson.
There are other things that can happen. That's the very, very basics. So the cans you pick up there are worth 1. The little chunky piles are worth 5, and then the huge piles are worth 50. So your 50s are where you're going to get the most from, and then crashing into people gets you, I think, 20 a time or something, or more, depending on if you chain them. So, yeah.
So, you get used to it
I was
yet?
going to try and do bad parking
so.
there.
A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram.
Yep.
Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
Yep. That's
So
it.
I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late.
Yeah,
I ain't one to waste time.
that can be a
So I gotta be
bitch.
back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Nope.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
50 cans, huh? So, yeah, they fused the frame of the bike to the trailer. Yeah, that's what you wanted to see it for, right? Okay. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more, and then get to the starting point within the time limit. And then the boost, rivals. The key to picking up cans is to chase down the coveted pile of cans. Use the map to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will get you a clear bonus. However, you should try to collect as many cans before then. Be careful you don't go too fast and bump into the wall or a drum. Be a real shame to lose all those cans. Yeah, because you get exploding cans and things like that. Oh, they are. The garbage collector. Crashing into it will lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route with the... the garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest routes possible. Yeah. Occasionally you'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag, so seize the opportunity and keep on her tail. The cans that she drops are piles of 5, so it's definitely worth following her around. She's the yuffie of this game. And then tells you what the on-screen stuff does, and then what all the symbols mean. Yeah. Okay. I have done all the levels of this. The final level of this is pretty difficult to get 100% in, though. But yeah, we want to get a power-up as early as possible. Fuck off. There you go, we got one. Alright. So we want to save that for if we get hit. Watch out for the trash thing. So you can see at the top we're on rank C, so we want to get to rank S ideally, but you know. Got him. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you don't know where the trash van's going. Where is it going? Okay, there. Right, okay. That was a bad turn, actually. No. No. There's a boost in the middle, I think. Yeah, there you go. Ah, that can woman's on the thing. That's the star. So we need to follow that. "30 seconds, right, okay, we need to start heading back." Shit, should have grabbed that boost.
Time to get paid.
Yeah, we're not going to get S rank, I don't think. I think 300 is S rank. We got pretty close, though. There you go. Yoink. Where's my Danish? Yeah. We did alright there. We got A rank, so... Yeah!
That's the mark.
So you need to get 50 cans to pass A rank.
Already.
And then depending on what rank you get, it times if the cans by an amount, and then you get points based off that. So we get times 6 for getting A rank. 1,674 points. Now, that builds up slowly as you go, obviously, because I've completed this before, I've got the maximum points already. But you get 10,000 cans overall when you get King of Cans, and you unlock some new items in a shop we're about to get open. Great. I don't know how much of that you missed, because the mic went, apparently. Yeah, you collect cans. People have got to tell me when the mic goes. I know all did, but people have got to mention it as soon as they can. Yeah, so you get past those levels and you unlock new can routes, I think. So yeah, we'll have them all unlocked though, so...
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then. Eco points?
Yeah, here we go.
What you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency's complicated things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? People like us, a point system works best. Like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner.
Hey, you took my points.
Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150 yen. All that collecting for 150 yen. This really is about survival of the fittest, huh?
Jeez.
Jeez.
Life.
Yep.
Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money.
True.
It goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you a bite.
Cool.
Will do, Consoc. I guess I'll see you later.
Yeah, so that's a whole mini game of itself, or its own rather. Boop, boop. Du-du-du-du-du. So that's your first sub-story, technically. It's the one you can't miss, but it's the first sub-story.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
Fish.
The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Ooh, bread. Yeah, remember the buns, the bread he got in prison, yeah.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really?
Bread rolls and milk.
It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Probably the best food he
Well,
got in
here.
prison.
Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, the whole thing. And the fish.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
Yeah, thanks.
Shit, the collectors are here. Earlier than usual.
Oh, yeah.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool?
Zhang, money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
Don't want the hassle, I guess.
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang,
What the hell's that?
the Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them.
Yeah.
To do what the chief wants.
But
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
no, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever happens, don't move.
Fine.
It's one of the classic Yakuza moments, that is, from the coming up.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
What about the box? Could even be a boat.
Number. Does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on.
Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
If you hadn't guessed already, this guy's a proper dick. Also, his mate looks a bit like a monkey.
Stop. Don't open it.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
Well, Namba-san,
classic
you
moment.
tried to play nice, but you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front. Cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Kobe says past tense. Nice.
Hooker thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
The flying headbutt. Yep.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you?
No, we're serious now.
At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass.
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
Oh yeah?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. And open it. Yeah, stick it up your ass and open it. You'll be able to shield from rain for a week. Alright, yeah, so Ichiban is like an all-round fighter. We'll switch to Namba just to okay. So Namba has a umbrella, and each time he does a normal attack he recovers MP because he's more of a mage. It's like a animal mage, I guess. So at this point you would probably only have, I think, Pigeon Raid. So we'll show that.
Fun with this. Watch this.
So you throw bird seed and then the pigeons come in. That's pretty fun. Like pigeon mage. But yeah, his other thing is that he can heal himself. So you would have, I'm just trying to think what you'd have at this point. I think you have nauseating breath, which is actually very good because that lowers defense. But you have, which is it? Power nap? Yeah. The umbrella is his wizard staff, essentially. Yeah, so you have power nap. And he has a little nap, and then he restores health. There you go. Oh, and at this point you've had so few fights that I think Ichi does have another skill unlock, that one with the headlock takeover. But we'll do the nauseating breath. And that does... oh, it lowers their attack, yeah. Gnarly breath lowers their defense. I think you unlock the defense one first. Yeah, there you go.
Pretty cool. You're weak. You're done. You're fucking weak.
Nope.
I got you.
Remains unfazed.
Don't fuck with me. Come on now.
Yeah, he has a lot of health. So his down attack is like a jump with the thing and then you restore some MP, see?
Check this out.
Goodish.
Ready?
But yeah, that's pretty much all you'd have with Namba at this point. Obviously, because we've finished the game, we've got all these other skills as well. So push and shove, I think. Yeah, you sort of jab him with the umbrella. Goodish. There you go. Yeah, so Namba's like a self-healing, like, I don't know, what's a mage called when they can control animals? I don't know, but an animal mage anyway. So he's a pretty interesting character, and he can breathe fire, and he has like different breaths because he's homeless. So that's, you know, that's the funny thing. So there you go.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great. You talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're
Yeah.
gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it?
Oh.
You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Ooh.
Fuck you. We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama.
As opposed to who?
Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously. When should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change?
Yeah.
How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just send up the shame of the Liu Lame.
Ooh. Liu
Shut
lame.
the fuck up.
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, so all this is being based on the fact that the homeless just believe them for what they're saying, whereas Ichiban, because he was in the Yakuza, he knows how this shit works.
So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang-chan.
Oh yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict.
Yeah.
If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
Yep, still right
It's
though.
hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up. I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Maybe some curry and rice, that'd be good.
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
Look.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street.
Already
Our
there.
priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
Why do you think a balloon would stop
He's not
him?
really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right.
And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin 3?
He teaches you about how the city works. Yeah. Why do you think a giant balloon would stop him? Shut up, that's why.
The red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again.
I know how to aggravate people when I want to. Yeah, exactly.
So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Yumon. This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, Komijul.
So we know about the Komi Jewel from Yakuza 6, I believe. That was the one that Jungi Han was part of, and various other people. So now this time round we actually do know them already. So that's good.
And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan.
Pretty sure we've heard of them
To
as
the
well.
locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
Kombi Jewel, yes.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijin-sho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Yeah.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin 3 work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right.
Hmm.
They're always at each other's throats.
We just maintain balance. The wall of muscle.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
Yeah, the all-right wall of muscle, not the Great Wall of Muscle. Yeah, the Cold War. So that's the reference to the Cold War. That I only understood because of Metal Gear Solid 3. So thanks Metal Gear Solid 3 for teaching me about the Cold War. So it's called a Cold War because they each are each other's deterrent, and therefore they never properly go nuclear on each other. Because if they did, they would get it back. So it's a thing of deterrent. You know, same thing with people having sort of nuclear missiles now. You don't want to missile someone who's got missiles because they'll just fire them back at you. So yeah.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something?
Oh, there you go. They teach you anyway.
Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
There is that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason.
Hmm.
You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin 3 leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Yep.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment.
Suspicious.
A place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
Almost as if it was on purpose.
You don't know how long I can just hang around an Eugene show, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! 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 What the hell was that for?
Ow, quit it.
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
Poke me in my wound, you bitch. Oh. Ow, quit it when Maggie pokes Homer in the eye. Yeah, so we've been taken to the one place where the gang that shot us can't get to us anymore, suspiciously.
What's that?
Oh.
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill. Yeah. Hey.
As if Ichi couldn't knock them all out.
I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, you Kichi-chan, my old friend.
That's the...
Thought I'd never see your face again.
Yukichi is, was he the first Prime Minister of Japan? He's something like that. He's one of the Prime Ministers, anyway.
Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this. The back of it is blank. I think it's just stupid play money.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Well, that's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Yeah.
It's a watermark.
For real? They wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they? So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000? Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's a fake? Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something? No, that shit's not even mine. You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that? Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Good point.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second.
Yeah.
Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too?
Which
But look,
means...
it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me.
Indeed.
I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope.
Nope.
It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making the scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Yeah, okay. Reluctant.
Taking it anywhere. Fuck you, man.
They're walking off. Fuck you, man. Forgot about that.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man. Easier said than done.
Hello Work is the job centre essentially.
Listen up, everyone.
What are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no. But you're all perfectly healthy. I've seen some of you build shit. I've seen some of you cook. You have skills. So why are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it. Come on. You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs.
Yes.
Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you. Shut the fuck up.
Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah. You said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on. You still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us.
Yeah, this is it.
Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man.
It's not it, man.
But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
Yep.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
So, Namba, join the party, yeah! Hello Work, and it all says whole lot in employment. Kasuga can now use the skill Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Yeah, so the more party members you get, you get this thing called Tag Team Essence of Mayhem, and it does. The different members of your party do different parts of it, depending on how many of them there are and what members they are. Because, spoilers, we get more party members. So yeah, there you go. Cool. Don't know if we needed to do that, but... Weight of the Dragon. Oh, party chats. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing triangle when prompted. Listen until the end, and the party's bond will grow stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, which can be incredibly fucking annoying, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began to give it another shot. Yeah, so don't wander too far off, and if enemies start coming, try and wander away from them to let the conversation hopefully end. So there you go. Kirby says, actually, it's empleo in Spanish. There you go. Hola, empleo. So there we go. So when you see that come up, triangle, you can press it, and then you get a little
By the
thing.
way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
Dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I want a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real?
Mhm.
Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
So yeah, you can walk around and let it finish, but you do have to go back to the starting point if you want to do that. There you go, see there's a search thing there.
Hmm?
It's plastic. Yeah, so as we go round now, that was basically a tutorial earlier on that all vending machines will have search points on them now.
Hmm?
10 yen. We'll do that until we find a platinum plate just to show off. Not right now, but just in general. Because obviously we don't ever really need to do these anymore.
Hmm?
Wood block. Yeah, this is good for getting early stuff early on, or basic stuff early on.
You scared? Cool.
Okay.
Have his standing attack. Good dodge.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh yeah, if the random battles ever get too annoying or anything, let me know, because I can turn them off because we have the accessory to do that. So yeah, but we want to find certain enemies because they've got funny names. So mirror. But yeah, the areas will have certain groups of enemies in them. So on weak enemies, there's probably not much point in using the MP attacks. I mean, you could, I suppose, but yeah, so you can do can stuff anytime you want now. In fact, are the menus completed or not? Let's have a look. How are you feeling today? Shop. Shopping, huh? Yeah, so these are the things you can exchange for. I would say... Oh, Kobe says the tattoo is quite similar to a Gyarados. Yeah, the Gyarados is the where koi fish come from. The whole thing is that koi fish are like little gold-coloured fish. And there's a thing called they try and jump the dragon gate, and each time they bump their head they get a little spot on them, which is why koi fish have spots. This is the legend of it. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and if they make it over the dragon gate they turn into a dragon, and that's why Magikarp turns into Gyarados in Pokemon. So there you go. The fact that Cup Sake is 4,000 points is ridiculous. I would say not to spend money on any of this shit. It is literally pointless. You can just get normal money and buy better stuff, even this early in the game. Never exchange it for money. What you want to do is actually save it, and so these random things like TV, microwave, etc., and some of the bugs as well that you will need later on for other things, save your points for them, honestly. Don't spend them on the books, because you can get those from normal briefcases. The boosters, you could spend them on boosters, but I don't know if you're ever going to get 1,000,000 points for just one booster. It seems a bit pointless, really, given that, again, you can farm those kind of later on. There's tokens, and I think when the shop is full, or because it isn't anymore, you get there's a couple of CDs you can buy here for music tracks that you can play later on. Yeah, so this menu, your trash, pocket tissues, TV and microwave, these will all be useful later on. Oh, actually, we've still got our maximum points from the other game, if you look in the top right. That's pretty cool. So 138,000, so for a couple of quests we will need to buy some stuff, but we'll do that later. Things like cockroaches and stuff like that. I love the fact that the cockroach, people are so scared of them that they, for people's safety, they've blurred it. If you look there, the little icon on the right is actually blurred. That's pretty funny. But everything else just looks normal, so there you go. These are all boosters, and these are for gambling, which I never really do because I don't understand the slot machines. But yeah, there you go. Oh, one thing as well, you have all these items in the shop. When you get to the maximum level of canning, it unlocks that. So there's another item to buy, the elegant pouch. I don't know why you'd ever spend 500,000 points on that, given that if you're even using the job that can use that, you can get better weapons by upgrading them anyway. It costs a shitload of money, but it would still be quicker than playing the can game over and over again. So anyway, oh, the other thing I was going to show as well. Okay, so these are my top scores. So what is it, 780 to get? Yeah, so I think, yeah, my top score in that was 400. Top score in medium was 500, because you need over 300 for S on easy. You need I think it's over 500 on medium or something like that. Oh no, there you go, clear quote 200. Yeah, so basic clear is 50 and S is over, I think, 300. Basic clear is 200, and oh, there it actually says at the bottom. Why aren't I reading that? Okay, so over 300, you need over 500 for S on medium, and then you need over 700 for S on hard. So to get over 700, that requires actually quite a bit of luck. Not only do you have to hope that the woman dropping cans comes in a couple of times, but you can never crash into anything, even people riding around, and you have to crash into at least 5 of them, I think, to even raise the amount of cans you need. So there is a level of luck about that, but yeah. Alright. Hey, have you heard about the Kappas? No. Really? Wow. Rumour has it there are 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama, and if you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this Kappa right here, though? It's got a cute butt. I wonder what the other Kappas' butts are like. Okay. If you say so, buddy. Has he got a cute butt? I don't know, hard to tell. Yeah, but anyway, there's a thing later on where taking a picture of 10 of those is a reward for something. Not. I don't think you can unlock substories yet, right? Yeah. Suspicious amount of rubbish. There's another safe back here, yeah.
Need a damn key.
Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked the key to get the silver safes yet, have we? I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, this might be one of the enemies with the funny name. Yeah, there you go. One of Orb's early favourites, the Hungry Hungry Homeless. Yep. Nice. We should use some of Namba's skills, I suppose, to show him off. see. Pyro Belch. It's a good multi-hit fire-based attack. Hey, I guarded that. I mean, I know I'm massively overpowered, right? But people going, oh, I don't like the turn-based ones. The battles are a lot slower than in the other version. You know, the I don't know what you call them, the brawler Yakuzas. It's like, well, not really, not in the early stuff, anyway. Why do I have to stand about and wait? Because that's the genre of game you're playing, you fucking idiot. This is like, seriously, for a lot of people, this was the first ever turn-based RPG they played, so they didn't really get it. Which is funny that this was their first one. You go, there's more to do in this one than there are in some turn-based RPGs, so, you know. Stunning Cane. Oh, I missed it. Didn't know the timing for that. Yeah, if items are between you and the enemy, sometimes you'll kick them at the enemy and do bonus damage, so that's pretty cool. Okay. PIA, I forget what that is now. Slot machines. I do like that feature where you can press square on a location and find out what it is. Love magic. Oh yeah, that's where you get all your good early weapons from. So let's go have a look over there. As long as you don't stray too far away from the starting area, because then the enemies are too powerful on a normal playthrough. And there's a good amount of machines around here as well. I wonder if there's a thing where you don't start getting really good items from under the machines until a certain point in the game. Like they sort of barrier it, as it were. Pigeon Storm is just the same as Pigeon Raid, but better, I think. Yeah. Oh no, well, there's more pigeons, but yeah. Same animation, basically, though. Okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point as well, if you're trying to make money, the can quest is not what you need to do. Just to fight enemies, honestly, it's quicker. Any items in the parking lot? No. Oh, we want to see if we can find Orb's favourite conversation in the game at some point as well. Oh wait. This isn't the right way. I shouldn't explore too much before I know the area. Oh, can we not... Oh, okay, we probably can't go there yet. Yeah, we need to do some more story first. Yeah, there's a woman and her child talking about some shops that are around that area, and it's very funny. Hello, work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. My mum keeps pressuring me to do something for myself, other than what I already do with myself. Hello, worker. That's what that says. Probably doesn't. 100 yen. Alright. Hello, work it is.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you are ready to work. You know what these other losers?
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Sorry, it's just made me think of a Cumtown thing, and I've got to get this out of my head while I'm still laughing at it. They do this thing where they're talking about the Jackie Chan adventures, and they were saying about what if it was crossed with Sopranos, and they were saying about what was it, Tony Soprano going out with the daughter from the Jackie Chan adventure cartoon, and his psychiatrist talking to him, and he's like, is this girl Jackie Chan's niece, and she's 11 years old? And then it cuts to him sort of relaxing in his chair, and he leans forward and goes, "Hey, fuck you, bitch." she's good for me. She's gonna fuck you up. But fuck you. She knows karate. it's so ridiculous. But they've got this running joke that he's just into little girls. And what was it? What was the other one? Oh, they had this thing that he was having an affair with Pepper Ann. So random. Oh God, I'll have to find them clips for you. They're so funny. Anyway, yeah, remember this guy who's talking to her, because he comes back later. Fuck you, bitch.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
You left your current residence blank.
I live in a bin.
I don't have one right now, but I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to...
Out of the way.
How are you going to get on with? How are you going to do a job if you don't know how to use Word documents?
So,
Yeah.
did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window.
Excelling at work.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive. Like fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
Filthy
Wow.
one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight?
Huh?
I'm not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light.
Ooh.
The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
The reveal. He's not just a random man, he's the director of the building. Yes. The Harbour 0%, yeah. Harbour Light. I wrote down, because it amused me, I wrote down oh no, I've spelt that wrong, hold on. Excelling at work. I should put a dash there, because excelling is how you spell that. Because they said about having computer skills for thingy, didn't they? So excelling, yeah. Alright. Pun, pun, pun in the sun, sun, sun. What if we can go there now? Yeah, as the game unlocks, you get more free roaming opportunities. I'm remembering pickups from later in the game. Going to the red light district. Yep. Steamed Punk, what a great name. I'll just admit it, you know nothing about computers.
I got this. Have fun with this.
Calls for backup. Now that can fail, but they call in another little mate. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Let's see. Pitiful look. Yeah, if successful, they'll hand over an item. Wonder if that'll work. Nope. I've never had that work, by the way. I'm sure it does, but... Follow-up attack! Oh, wow. He fucking bounced.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Yeah, I cannot get the... Look at that. Look how much damage that basic attack did. Holy crap. Oh wait, I haven't got any healing skills yet, have I? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, we can do our tag team Essence of Mayhem thing, which does change depending on, like I say, how many party members you've got and who you've got in the party. But let's see what they do together.
Come on. Let's go. What? You're done.
Yeah! Yeah! So there you go. Be right back 5 minutes-ish. Before you go, you can buy the massive massage wand, which is a very, very good weapon for this early on, actually. As jokey as it is, 62 attack, that is a lot for early on. And then there's some good weapons for other people, but yeah, for Ichi, definitely the Hitachi sex wand. So there you go. Okay, yep, alright, see you in a bit. There's a lot of buzz to it. I'd like one of those. Yes. What, a giant Hitachi sex wand. Ooh, there's a box under there. Wait, how do we get into this car park? I can't remember. I think it's... yeah, it's round the... Yeah, okay. Taxi there. Oh, yeah, that's them. Okay, we'll do that when we come back. Mysterious bulb. Yeah, so you can save anywhere in this game, so that's good. Let's see. Okay. So we will, for people on YouTube, we're going to have a break, which you won't see. So be right back. Okay, welcome back. So, we are back. Right, we need to heal Namba. He can use his own healing skills. So, healing powder. Like that. Or you could stay at a, you could find a rest spot. Back at camp, if you didn't have the money to spend on, you know, MP items, etc. And that spot in the homeless camp is open the entire game, so it's always a free heal, which is really cool. Right, so we need to go to that bar across town. Alright. Sasuke Arcade. We could stop at the arcade, I think, on the way. It's funny, as I walk around, I remember clips that Yakuza took from, you know, 6 years ago. It's weird. I just remembered us walking across that, and us being from over here, and a gang of enemies walking across, and one guy getting stuck on a barrier, and me just going, and we had a clip of that. Just comes back to me, just weird stuff. How did we get caught by them? Okay, whatever. I like the ruffian's kick. Oh, we almost hit him with that cone. But I'm shopping. Oh yeah, if you get caught on things, you teleport the enemy to attack them, which is nice of them. So itchy, man. Bum bum bum, ba ba ba. Beep 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 beep. What are you doing to all the bikes back there, Nambo? Are you doing a bit of this? Bike running. He did a vault like thing there, where you vault over a thing. I've never seen him do that animation running on top of items before. I think the game thought I was over a barrier, even though I wasn't. Weird. Yeah, so the other thing about this as well is that you can just walk straight into areas without a loading screen, so that's pretty cool. Virtua Fighter 2, Fantasy Zone. That got clipped at some point, I'm sure it did. What was it? Fantasy Zone, Virtua Fighter 2, Outrun. Okay. Or Claw Grabber. Okay. Anything that anyone wants me to play while I'm here, or we could just move on? And then you just offer UFO prizes. I like how there's like Christmas lights up. I don't know, is this set near Christmas? I can't remember. Most Yakuza games are. And then we've got these machines that you can't play. Some sort of roulette thing, I don't know what that is. And then Game Changer. I've got no idea what that is. Tiny little arcade machine there. Oh yeah, and you can take selfies, I forgot about that. And if you do that, your party members pose. Yeah. I win one. Alright. What do you want me to... What do you want? I'll win one for you. Do you want a one of the puppies? Do you want a robot? Puppies and robots. Or, I think we can get more stuff. We got a Bunchan the other day. Is it just robots and puppies? I think it might be, yeah. So there's green robot, there's black and white puppy, there's brown, I guess, browny orange. There's the blue robots, and then, yeah, they're the same, I think. Are they the same? They look the same. Yeah, I think they are. Those two robot machines are different, though, as far as I can work out. I think one of them is like Robo Manager and one of them's Robo something else. But yeah, there you go. Oh, and in other games this was a mini game all of its own, but not in this one. So Virtua Fighter 2. Oh yeah, there's normal and easy. I forgot about this. Fantasy Zone I think is always the same difficulty. And then Outrun's always the same difficulty, although there are difficulty levels within it. So, yeah. Kira says, Blue Robot. Alright. Blue Robot, please. I shall win you one. Okay. Now we can go around the side of the machine. One of them is Robo Manager and the other one isn't. Oh. Ah, almost. That was a good grab for the first time, though. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and grab them all standing up, and then just start moving to the ones laying down. Weep, 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 weep. Oh, maybe they're more difficult to get when they are standing up, in which case I'll just try one for each one, and then we'll, as I say, we'll switch to trying to pick them up when they're on the floor. Because I can't really see how else you grab these standing up. Oh, almost carried that away by its feet. Alright. Okay. I'm hoping that by picking it up it will overbalance itself into the core. I don't know how to describe it really. Or that could happen. Wow. Oh, it actually dropped before it went there. Okay, there you go. Congratulations! Robo Chief. Alright, we've got 2 more goes, so right, let's see if we can get another one. That was going to be quite hard to get because it's too near the glass, I think. Yeah, let me know if you want me to do anything else while I'm in the arcade or move on or whatever. Oh, I think I've actually made that impossible to get now. I've stood it on its head. I didn't know that was possible. Alright. Look. It's, yeah. Okay. Why not? I didn't realise you could go up and down, by the way. Wow. Why didn't I know that? I don't think that was a thing you could do in the previous ones, but okay. This is the last go, so we'll see if we can get a second one. Nope. Okay, well we got one anyway. Yeah, the reason why I offer these, I say offer, it's, you know, I'm playing it, but I offer these activities is because there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and we kind of need to break it up somewhat, I feel, so I've actually got a chance to speak. So yeah, let me, not specifically to this arcade, but let me know if there's anything you actually want me to do. Oh, maybe we could do karaoke actually. I think, does that unlock now? Oh, what we have got though is substories. What have we got? I think just those 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we could do mini activities, we could do sub-stories, or we could do main story. So, yeah, so I should leave that up to chat. Break dancing's the rules. Nice. I'll put that in the clips room. Okay. Orb says sub-stories. Alright, cool. Okay, let's see. I think I know what that sub-story is, so I'll do that one first. Just because of the location. Any decisions during sub-stories I will leave, well, unless I know what it will do, I'll leave it up to the chat, because we don't need specific outcomes anymore, we can just do whatever we want, so gives it a bit of interaction with chat. Oh look, it's your favourite again, Hungry Hungry Homeless. Bike! Oh, the classic Yakuza weapon, the bike. Yep. Nice. It's weird that you can't jump over the bushes. Breaking the... I got the reference with that, yes. That's how you do it. I'm getting stronger. That'll be later. Your favourite. Dunk.
Wanna fight? You're in it. Good time. So itchy.
Yeah, like I say, if the random fights get tedious, just let me know and I can turn them off. Whatever. I just thought I'd show off some other moves, but I think I think Yamba's still got some more, but Jesus, that did a lot of damage.
I got this.
Essence of Peachy Migration. I forget what this is now. Ooh, you.
My winged friends.
Oh, I forgot, we can give him a much better weapon. We'll do that in a sec.
You hungry?
Ah! Nice. I forgot actually, yeah, he's got his basic weapon. We can give him a weapon that will upgrade his attack by like 300 points, which is insane, but yeah, plastic umbrella, there you go. Oh, that's not its maximum level. I thought I'd got a maximum level weapon for every job. Huh. Well, I mean, it's still incredibly powerful. Look at that. But it's not its maximum level. Optimal gear, that's fine. And then we'll turn off status effects. And no, wait, that's the. I keep forgetting that's the button for switching characters. It's because R1 and L1 switch the menu on different games. Bracelet of the Four Gods, and then doesn't really matter what else, I guess. The mouth guards are good. Greatly decreases MP use, yeah, that sort of thing. Those are items you're not supposed to have for ages, but that's one way to lose a USB stick. What? Well, I mean, the thing is, isn't one of the attacks? Doesn't someone attack with a USB stick at some point? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, the oh yes, yeah. I just realised the reference you're making. Sorry. Yeah, Spider-Man.
Okay.
That's another game that we may well play again one day. We'll see. Yeah, look at the attack on that.
The enemy is defeated. So itchy.
Alright. Sub-story time.
Whoa! What the hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
One man's trash.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop? Looks more like a hoarder's house. They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything.
Yeah.
They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs too. It's a nightmare.
Ooh, bugs. Maybe we can collect them.
I wish they'd do something about it.
Yeah, there was a whole thing in Spider-Man about a pigeon stealing
Definitely would be
USB.
rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long.
Okay. So, what we didn't know when I played this the first time was how sub-stories worked. Because I just moved on with the story and thought, oh, maybe that comes back later. And it does, but what it is, it's a distance thing. So, what you do is, see there's no marker there, you walk away till that part is off the radar, which is probably about there. Maybe a little bit further. You don't have to get into fights or anything, it's just a distance thing. Yeah, they are, it's back. So, a white one means a sub-story you haven't started, and blue one means one in progress. So that's what they mean.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so just go down there again. Yeah, so some sub-stories involve you going back and forth like 7 or 8 times because they have so many parts. You're supposed to you're supposed to just come back round and do them later, but I'd rather just do them in one go so we get the follow through of the story. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. Huh? But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean... I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business? Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those, huh? I just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do everyone else. Yeah. I imagine him making that noise as he leaves. Hey, wait, we're not done talking. Oh. So that's the owner of the pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? Oh, what am I going to do? Decision coming up, chap, so... At least I think there's a decision coming up, anyway. So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kinda new to town. Sounds like the neighbours are spelt wrong. Neighbours are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga, ah, so you're Kasuga-san. You've heard of me?
Hey.
Indeed. I've heard rumours about you from many of the city's homeless. That's a good start. Talk of a new guy on the scene named Kasuga with talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But, wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. I've been here like 5 minutes. I guess I am making a name for myself here. Too bad it's the wrong reasons. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That guy looked a bit like a clown. That's about as close as you're going to get to Bob Onomatsuya in this game, I think. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. I've got to remember to pause if there's text on the screen, because it will just auto-advance at some point. Division of Welfare, huh? Sounds like we have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. He's saying it's a pawn shop, right? Pawn. Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying the trash is all his merchandise, which of course prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at some point. But after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into the trash heap you see today.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighbourhood. Ugh. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga. Me? Yes. Yes! I imagine him saying yes, like Skinner in that thing with, can I see it? Yes! Gomi-san's had enough of the neighbourhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gave it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball's my best bet. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help? For the sake of the city? No, for the sake of the city. Yes, I will. Decline just means you're leaving the sub-story till later, so...
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full. Ah, thank you. I'll get to Gomi right away. By the way, these voices are going to change. I can't do voices and I've got a sore throat anyway, so... There's a doorbell in there. Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Not sure where he came from, but fine. Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Well, I was. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket, is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga. He recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. Huh, I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen, like you.
Sup?
Sup? So, tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up, you know?
Huh?
It's not crap. This is a pawn shop, and this is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. His tune, if it's American. Grr, he sure is stubborn. There's got to be something that'll win this guy over. Okay, right, chat decides. I'll help clean too. How much do you want for all of it? Your wife's probably turning in her grave. So, which one shall we go for? Later on, these decisions matter for stats. At the moment, they don't. I think it's just a difference in the response, I think, is all that matters. So, it largely is unimportant, so that's why I'm, you know, leaving it up to vote. Yakuza says, I'll help clean too. If anyone wants to vote, we'll give it another couple of seconds. I've got to pour myself some water anyway, actually, so let me do that. Orb says 1 as well. Well, there you go, majority vote. I'll help clean too. I should show him I'm willing to help. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'll even help you clean up. They say newspaper's good for cleaning windows. Yeah, and some bollocks about lemon juice or whatever. But there you go. So that does put stats up. So I forgot about this because we've already unlocked stat boosting, haven't we? I forgot. So depending on which of the three you pick, boosts a different stat by 10 or something. But because they're all max, it doesn't matter. Like I give a damn. The shop is perfectly fine as is. Now leave me alone. Shit. I thought that'd work. He's dead set on leaving it the way it is. I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
No.
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. Huh? Nope. Looking for a fight. You just couldn't leave me alone no matter how much I asked. You've pushed me to the edge. I'm gonna protect this shop. It's mine. I know you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes, this is definitely a first. Damn, no way out of this one. Die! Yes. There was a shop like this in Japan where I walked in, looked at how overfilled it was and quietly walked out without drawing too much attention. Hopefully. Yeah. Hoarder's Paradise.
Let's do it.
Hoarder's Paradise. Okay, let's see. Maybe we could persuade him.
Let's not do this whole fight thing. Why, you wanna fight?
Nope.
You're in it now.
Let's see. Meloder Stitch. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm just using these for a laugh, really, because we don't need to do... Is there any we haven't done? Did that, did that, did that. We did Pyro Belch.
You're in it now.
I think we've done all his attacks, so yeah. Okay.
Watch this.
I just want to show them all off, really. I did press that at the right moment, and I'm not sure if that's coincidence that it missed, but... Javelin suplex! It's worth doing these quests for the items and stuff and what they unlock.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this trash?
But it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
Memories?
I used to run this place with my wife. We
Sad
didn't
music.
make much, but life was good.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit.
Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store.
Ow!
By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop.
I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her.
Gomi-san.
I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her.
I mean, keep the stuff that's worth selling.
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself.
Yeah.
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko.
I think we met someone though that name before. I don't know, maybe that's a coincidence. I'm not sure if that's the end of this sub-story or not now. I think there's another bit, maybe.
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this.
Might want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
Run the
I'm
shop.
going to get everything looking like new.
Yeah.
And open up shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Oh, we will.
Kazuma-san, thank you very much. I think my manager's going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
It's my empty hand. Flame amulet. That's amulet, sorry. That protects against fire a little bit, I think.
Thanks. And keep up the great work at the welfare division, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off.
Pork soup.
See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
Cool. Either that's the end or the end is us coming back, I'm not sure.
I should give this cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
What? You don't live anywhere? Substory, well man, it's trash. Wait, Tokum's name is Tolkien? Yeah, I saw that episode again the other day. That's such a good episode. Was it the big reset or something it's called? I can't think exactly, but... Do we need to run away or is it auto-cleaned? No, there you go. So by doing this sub-story, you unlock a pawn shop. Which is basically the Abissu pawn of this game. What's this shop called actually? It might be called Abissu, I'm not sure. Benton pawn, so yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Good to see you. So yeah, this is where you can sell all your plates and things. We got a gold plate earlier on, so you could make 100,000 yen here. Let's see, where is it? Not sure. There we go. Yeah, so you can sell it for 100,000. There you go. Bronze plates are worth 1,000 each. Silver plates are worth 10,000 each. And then I think the only other thing is a platinum plate for 1 million. But that's good money. That's very good money early on. If you could find some way of farming platinum plates, honestly, that would be the fastest money-making thing in the entire game. It's too random to be a good farming method, though. Because the items under the machines are from a large pool of items, so... Okay. Do we want to do the other sub-story now? Can we go down there? No, okay. Go up there, though. It's a good way of actually avoiding the fights if you can do this well. Because they can't get you from up here. And then technically you could wait for them to leave. Yes, I think I know this one. Cobra says yes. Oh, actually, before we do, hold on, try anything on that tree. Empty cicada shell. Yeah, so you will find bugs throughout the city, which is for stuff later.
Ugh, I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard. He's polluting a precious natural resource.
Let me assure you, we're doing everything we can to stop him.
Something happened over there?
The river's gonna run yellow as mustard at this rate.
I highly doubt it'll be changing colors, ma'am.
Ugh, either way, you get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere.
Menace! Substory, a golden opportunity.
So we got a public pisser on our hands, huh? That's nasty. Bet that cop's not too happy about it.
Nope. Probably not.
Excuse me.
Hey, officer.
Hmm?
Yes? Can I help you with something? Nah. I just heard... Oh, yeah. This sub-story is great for euphemisms about pissing. Oh, shit. I've got to remember to fucking pause when they're talking. He said about draining the dragon and all that. Yeah, draining the dragon. That's one of many that they come out with in this quest. I've got to remember to pause if they're talking because it will auto-advance. Ah, yes. You caught all that?
Yeah.
Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the hold-up? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet somehow the golden opportunity has never presented itself, almost as if you could, you know, put up a CCTV camera and have the footage, but... Let's ignore that. On top of that, information is only trickling in, huh? We know we've got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. A crime's a crime.
Hi.
Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalised, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come round here often?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'd say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness the guy in the act of paying the water bill to our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him?
Hmm?
You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something?
Eh.
Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him, and I'll be damned if we piss away more. Drained, pissed away. Yeah. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time.
Okay.
Okay then, I'll help. If I see him taking a squirt, I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's ta-da! You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga. I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I don't know why I didn't mention this at the time, but when we first arrived in this city, this is a new city for the whole series. This city has not been in a Yakuza game before this. So, yeah, it's funny, his name's ta-da! It's like going out, when you surprise him, we want it to be a real surprise, so just shout my name at him. Ta-da! Or indeed if you're colloquially saying goodbye to someone in the UK. Ta-da! That's more of a thank you, I guess, than a goodbye, isn't it? Okay, and there you go. So the the sub-story is back, so we can now go back. That way. I think that was the sound of Namba landing. Oh yeah, that cop asked me to catch a public urinator. Should be around here somewhere. That will just pop out randomly though. Or not. Wait, that's him. No way, there's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I could judge the culprit from their posture, if that's even possible. Okay, so, I think I remember which one it is. Does anyone remember which one it is? I'm going to go for all the wrong ones first, because I think you get funny little, like, not cutscenes, but like moments of what they're doing other than pissing, because only one of them is. So it'd be interesting to see if anyone else can remember which one it is. Because I think... oh, actually, maybe not. No, I know. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. I just wondered if anyone else could remember. This guy on the far left, second guy from the left. Second. They could just say 1, 2, 3, and 4, couldn't they? Kobe says second from the right. I think. Yep, you're right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was remembering. I was thinking he had like scruffy hair and a blue jacket. I think. How I'm remembering this stuff from, mind you, I did replay it when I got my PS5, so it wasn't 6 years ago I played this. It was probably only a couple of years. But I'm still surprised I remember. But anyway, we'll pick all the wrong ones first, because it might be funny. Go on the far left. Ooh, come on, baby. Yes, here comes the big splash.
Yo.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. What the? Hey. Huh? Oh, I was about to land a big one. Yeah, see, he was fishing. Oh, you were fishing. Yeah, and? You want something? Nope. Sorry. Thought you were someone else. Well, thanks a lot. Sheesh. Well, that was a mistake. How about those other guys? Ah, damn. They're all gone. Probably the culprit along with them. Oh, I guess it's too late now. I'll have to catch him next time. So the idea is that you wander off and come back later, but you can just go and respawn it like the other ones. So we'll have to do this like 4 times, but it won't take long. Okay. The mysterious pisser. Yes. Okay, so we need to go about as far as the pawn shop for it to spawn. That's fine. Just doing this to avoid the fight there. Technically, I could put on the accessory to stop fights, but... oh, let's jump straight into it. Never mind. Battle bum. Oh, I've just realised, you know I said I did a top weapon one for every job? I probably didn't do that in the PS5 version. I probably only did that for the jobs that I used ultimately. And think of that. That's probably why Namba's weapon isn't fully upgraded. Not that it matters, but you know. Oh yeah, someone was peeing in the river and I couldn't figure out who it was. That was still in the area. Yeah, it's the same text each time, so I'll skip that. Same bullshit as last time. Well, I won't make the same mistake. I'll identify him more carefully this time. Yeah, so second from the left, let's see what he's doing.
Hey.
Hey buddy, you're under citizen's arrest. Huh? Get it? The skin flute. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I can't say I'm disappointed either. Well, that was a mistake. How about those other guys? Ah, damn. Yeah, there you go. I love the fact that someone had to think about this, right? Unless that's from a library of sound or whatever. Someone had to record the playing of that on the off chance that you picked the wrong person in one sub-story. It's just funny the amount of work that goes into these things. Yeah, you can check on the map if it's respawn, but if you know how far away to go, you can just do it. Okay, we don't want to tap X too quickly, otherwise we pick the... yeah. Okay, go on the far right. It's not Hitler, is it? Far right. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. Oh no. Hey, what's the big idea? What? He was watering the plants. How considerate of them, yeah. Look what you've done. It's going to wilt at this rate. Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Who do you think you are, mister? Is watering a thirsty flower so wrong?
Sorry.
No, not at all. I mistook you for someone else. Sorry. What an idiot. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, there you go. The flower one was probably the funniest one, because it did look like he was pissing. Okay, now we'll get the proper one. Yeah, for sub-stories where if you get the wrong answer, you get to go again, I'll try and do that as much as possible to just get a bit more dialogue or a bit more fun, you know. You never know what you might find. Because obviously the first time round, I can't remember which ones we did right or not, so... Okay, go for a second from the right.
Yo.
Hey buddy, you're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Huh? What? Oh, jeez, you son of a bitch. I just splattered myself. I take it you're the public urinator then? Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal? Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? Not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems onto me. Nice. I'm not the one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. Ha! Polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. Ha 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 ha. His face, look at him. Jesus, those eyebrows and that grin. Yeah, and the rainbow. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, huh? Don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for the public and... a public and pubic expression. It is my life's work. My true raison d'etre, and I won't let you rain on my parade. Yes.
Show me what you got.
This was another one of Orb's favourites. Oh, public urinator, but when he's in the... well, I won't say what it is, but a collection of enemy names later on, he's listed as Piss Wizard, which is always fun. Okay.
Come on now.
Indeed. Still not got the timing on those right. Let's finish off your piss with some pigeons.
Fun with this. Watch this.
Yeah. Orb says lol indeed. Yes, there you go. I like how the urination sound was still happening.
Alright, now come along quietly. And zip it up, man. Be decent.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
I'd try.
But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
No.
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace?
Hmm.
You get me, right?
Nope, not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn! Looks like my luck's run dry.
Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation.
Hey, thanks. Imagine if it was a pocket of tissues. A binding, you could use that to soak up piss if you wanted to.
You see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it?
Yep.
You gotta move on.
Soon we'll be deciding whether we want to move on with the story or not,
That's
so...
over. To be honest, I kinda have to take a leak too.
Well... Hmm. He's thinking about it.
Better just find a restroom.
A golden opportunity! Yeah, the sub-stories are brilliant. Alright. Oh, I wonder what that sound was. Yeah, it's him. Constantly going... Yeah. So, is that all the sub-stories for now? I think it might be, yes. Okay. Right, bearing in mind we can't go into the top of the city, if anyone wants to think of anything they want me to do before moving on with the story, let me know. If not, I will move on with the story. I'm going to go get a free heal at the homeless camp. Yeah, the only trouble with the machines thing about the respawning items is that you can't see them until you're quite close. So, or at least I don't think so anyway. So you do have to be pretty, you know, but you're pretty much on top of it by the time you need to look at it, so... Yeah. Say sorry for your loss, then move on. Sorry for your loss, move on. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, there you go, he's searching, and I'm going to steal his item. Nothing. Finding good shit on the street is the key to survival. Whether it's in a dark alley or under a grimy, crusted, cobweb-infested vending machine, it always pays to look. Yeah. True that, player, etc. Oh, I remember when I first played this game, I'm just thinking of the funny things that I did or didn't do. I remember them saying about the money went into an ATM and I didn't know what they meant, because I didn't know... Oh, hold on.
A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
No, can't play shogi. I can play the puzzle version if I look up the videos on YouTube and copy it. Right, I didn't know ATMs were inside shops in Japan, so I didn't get the money that I got from the start of the game for ages. But yeah, there's if you need your money that you got from the start of the game, it's in the ATM there. If you lose a fight, you lose half of all the money on hand, so it's like an insurance thing. We're really not going to die in this playthrough, so... Well, we might later on, but that'll be way later on when it gets actually difficult, so, yeah. We've got everything. That's what, Neo keeps asking me to see if I can get CC Lemon. If that shop ever stocks it, I get stuff from online, I will. Oh yeah, did you see my review of, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, Ramune, I think it is, and various other things? I've still got a couple of Asian food reviews to go. But yeah, I tried Ramune for the first time, among other things. What was the other thing I tried the other day? Forget now, actually. I've got the list next to me. The marble drink, yeah. I think I enjoyed the bottle more than the drink. Well, the drink was okay. Ramune. What was the thing I tried the other day I did a review of? Oh, I know Yeah, I've got to. I tried some plum candy. I'll have to tell you about that as well. Or do a review of it. I mean. Yeah, some ume candy. Yes. No spoilers on whether I liked the plum candy or not, but you will find out when I do the review. If I remember rightly, there's an item on the balcony back here. On one of these little box things. Yeah, there you go. Tuna and egg sandwich. Rank. Fucking hate tuna. And then... is that another one? Oh no, that's a light in the distance. Okay. Oh yeah, boarded up door. We'll come back here later. I just thought of something actually. Through the boarded up door, can you see inside? Kind of. Yeah. That's a thing later on. I just wondered if we could see someone in there, and it's an oversight of the graphics that you can see him already, but couldn't see him sadly. Oh, I need to go that way.
You scared?
How does it work, the marble thing? I actually wrote it in the review. If you need to want to read that later on, but yeah, it's a whole, well, not really a mechanism. If the text in the review doesn't make it clear, let me know, because I'll literally just be recapping what I've already written. So if it doesn't make sense, let me know and I'll rewrite it though. But no, it's pretty cool. Oh wait, we're already here. Okay, hold on. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, the kitchen room on the Discord is where the reviews are.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello Work?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kambe over there to recruit a couple of guards.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me.
Ow.
I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kambe found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys.
Yeah, she's cool as far as I remember.
You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
Mm-hmm.
What? How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those
Yep.
aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit. It's the Komichuo.
Yep.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
Korean Mafia.
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean Mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
Call me Jewel.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
Would they though?
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Komichuo with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
Nope.
Wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Eugene gangs are willing to go there now. The place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Eugene 3, they're the most secretive by far.
They'll be the Korean ones.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one.
We'll leave.
Cut your power grams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut.
The live electrical
Don't be an
cables.
idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What?
Hmm.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt.
That'd be really dangerous.
I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
It's still there.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? Thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you. You don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Now, this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good.
Yeah.
Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine.
Ooh.
Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place. The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah, I knew that's all Mama could afford.
We don't have more.
It's fine. I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
Okay.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
Good old battle axe.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
Yes.
Look, if you're not in, don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Do you know how obnoxious you are?
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good. So it's settled. There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a drink for me?
Yeah, there was a couple of things that were said in chat during that cutscene. I'll have to address them afterwards. But I assumed you knew that, so...
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles.
The spider's web
Why
of
do they need
wires.
so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
Dude, we're risking our lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komichu are. Hiding their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar. Not for one power cable.
So you think the note was an empty threat?
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know
Yeah.
that for damn sure.
Well, we'll see.
Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The Komichu must have believed that too. I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that?
Well,
We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
why you love
That's
my
the
brick?
logic. What are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Yeah, the place is tiny.
Good ears for an old bat.
Quiet.
What is it?
Ichiban with his sixth sense.
There's someone out there.
I don't see anyone.
Of course you
I
don't.
swear I saw. Whoa!
Yeah. Ah. Jiffy Pop or whatever it's called.
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
An old bat alax. Nice.
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Namba, that's the guy
Yeah.
who was at Hello Work.
It is.
Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
He's here for something.
Stop!
Oh.
Kobe Joel sent you.
He dropped his hammer. Yeah. Come back, you bitch. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Oh, his hammer's there.
Leave me the fuck
Pretty sure he
alone.
dropped it.
Why'd you attack us? I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1,000,000 yen to wreck that bar. Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they? I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you, don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Well, we're about to.
Like fish in a barrel.
Matsuo. Right, just quickly, we're going to cover some stuff that was said during that cutscene from the chat. Yeah, Kobe was asking about how the marble drink works. So, I might be able to find. It's a shame I didn't film myself opening it. Actually, it was nice enough where I'd like to try other flavours of it. So maybe I can get another one day and film a video of me opening it. But I probably could find a video of someone opening one on YouTube. I imagine. I'll write that down to remind me. Hold on.
Let's do it.
Find video of Ramune opening. Right. Yeah, it's a thing where you the whole thing's held on top by plastic. You unwrap the plastic so it falls off, and it's this like plastic cap thing, and then you push out from a ring like a T-shaped bit of plastic almost, but the T is like hollow. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. It's like a flat with a sort of circle on it, and then you put that on the bottle over the... You can see the marble in like a rubber seal on the top, and you balance the thing on the top, and then you apply pressure to the flat bit of plastic, and that pushes the circle into the bottle, which then breaks the rubber seal and pushes the marble into the neck, and then the drink comes past the marble on the way out. It does mean the very last bit of the bottle is actually impossible to get out, but you have to sort of hold your little finger inside the bottle to hold the marble back so the drink can get past it. But as you're drinking it, it's fine. But yeah, the last little bit does tend to is a little bit hard to get out, but it's cool. It's a really cool mechanism. Oh yeah, and Jacoby said about the age I stopped caring was 30. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Check this out.
Okay, I missed the damage button and still killed him. There you go. There you are, silver safe skeleton key. That means we can unlock all silver safes now. I think he has the same attacks as, you know, the giant guy from the start of the game with the hammer thing, where he can hold it up and hit you, but sometimes it'll balance over backwards, so it's like an easy version of it's like a big hit or nothing type move.
Holy fuck.
What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
Came up when we started the fight.
What's it to you?
Listen, buddy. You didn't really think they'd give you $1,000,000 yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're
Pretty
the only
sure.
ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place.
Yeah.
Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on.
Kind of
not
Asian
fucking
looking.
around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch.
Nope.
Wait! Ichiban, don't chase him. Stop. They'll kill you if you go on their turf.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomijo.
No way. He was a member.
Certainly a member,
Oh shit. This is going from bad to worse.
as in he's a penis.
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
Huh. Yeah, these foreshadowing comments are now making sense because we've already played the game. Bitch in the Komijo, I thought. Who they... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who that is now. Yeah.
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
Including you, bitch.
Hey, look.
Fucking bolt gun these days.
Run!
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
Okay. It's all or nothing.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this.
Hey! Call me Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? Then you won't have our bodies to dispose of. Which you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass.
Would you stop?
By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
Fine. I don't care anymore. We're dead.
I don't care anymore. Hmm.
Are you satisfied?
Yep.
What? No way. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys.
The charisma on that guy.
We're good here. Come on. Is this guy for real?
That just happened. Yeah, the window was smashed before we went in. I forgot about the brick thing. Welcome back. The not talking thing always takes me by surprise. Huh? Guess they did want to mess with our hired guns. Hired goons? You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's taken care of.
Hold on.
Hold on. Why did you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called?
Hi.
Yeah. He said, sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Don't think it's up to him, but sure. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah. Was Matsuo really part of the Gomi Jewel, though? Who cares? Problem solved. How did you put it off? Kind of with my hands. But you pulled it off, the cable. Huh. It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie.
No.
Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry. Sorry I couldn't pay you more, but I still owe Hamiko money too. This is all I have to give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risked our lives to... Call it number. We helped him out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Ah, quit moaning.
Listen up.
You owe me, Jewel. Ha. Then let me give you some work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we can call it even.
Sup?
You run a bar too, Hamiko?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the road, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
Got it.
Got it. Thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Okay.
Namba. And... Oh, I'm Kasuga. That's weird. Whenever it cuts to them, the music in the bar plays, and when it cuts back to her, it's not. You got a first name? Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah, it's weird, because they're inside, it's playing the music. When it cuts to her, she's just outside, and the music stops. Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, I swear it's not fake. Uh-huh. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Uh-huh. Oh, and Namba's first reaction was to go, you need to come up with a better name. Obtain Silver Safe Skeleton Key. This key will allow you to unlock all silver safes scattered throughout the city. Yeah, so the gold keys, you know, once you use one, that's it. The silver key will just work forever. So, yeah. So here, this is the earliest time when you can literally go around the city and find all the silver safes. Well, pretty much all of them. We won't be doing that, but you can do that. I'll just grab ones we find on the way past. See if we can find the best alleyway ever, if you remember that. I see it somewhere. Alright. You owe me, Joel. Number one. Number one. That's quite good, actually. I like that. Number one. Number one. I'm going to write number 1 next to it in case I forget what the pun is later on, because I had to read that out before I realised what the pun was. There you go. Okay, any new sub-stories? Nope. Okay, carry on. Ooh, collectible thing. Ragged cloth. I thought there were 3 guys there, but one of them ran away. Oh yeah, you can use items, by the way. I don't know why I would, but you can. So for example, the hardball and hand grenades we've got, so if we use one, like that, they're weaker than our normal attacks though, so, because we're so overpowered. We did the migration, didn't we? If we do the shared attack, does that hit everyone, or just one person? Oh yeah, only hits one person. Okay. Hulk Hogan's alley. Nice. Hulk Hogan's alley. I'll write that down as well. Yeah. Yeah, see, sometimes the call for help can fail. I'm surprised we hit him through that. Wow. Oh, if I remember rightly, there's a... Yeah, there's a... where is it? There's a ladder there. I don't know if we can do this yet. Oh no, wait, no, this isn't the ladder I'm thinking of. But you can just go down here. And I think there's a spot to grab something there. Odd stone. Yeah, no, if you don't remember the best alleyway ever, we'll show it off later on. We found 3 things in this one tiny alleyway. One of them was luck based, so at least I think it was, so we'll definitely find at least 2 things there. But yeah. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not, but I'm sort of getting there. See if that man that says the obvious stuff is round here. As far as I remember, that's fairly amusing.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is. Mr. Obvious. Oh, haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. I'm sure already you know this, but you're in Yokohama. Yeah, you speak to him throughout the thing, and he goes things like Japan's a country in Asia and stuff like that. It's like, okay. I think he changes what he says throughout the game. Still looking for that platinum, sweet platinum plate. But it is utterly random though. Okay. Gonna grab free heal there. I thought we were going to her bar. Oh, I suppose we have to go for the night, because then it turns to daytime, doesn't it? Yeah, forgot about that. I wonder if that thing's respawned. Okay, we can't get to the thing there. Well, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Yeah, good night. Yeah, I forgot we had to come back here, because you have to, yeah. Because post-game you can change the time of day, but during the game it's sort of fixed to whatever's going on.
Hey.
Alright, let's head over to Hamako's restaurant. Alright. That's the pilky way of saying yes. She said it was just downriver, as I recall. if you let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. I love that. It's like he knows that he's in an RPG and he wants to be in a party. Oh mate, long time no see. Hey Sajmeister. What? Oh, I'm stuck on a bollard. Goddamn bollards. So we'll have to do that fight and get him out of the way, I suppose.
Show me what you got. Cool. Come on now. Okay. Watch this.
Alright, on to Hamago's place. There she is. You old battle axe.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up. We're closing for a few hours.
Come on, bitch, get up.
Hey, tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
Porny music.
Clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
Restaurant, you say?
How many customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh?
They cater to a very specific appetite.
That's one way to put it. Oh yeah, I remember bits of this.
Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
His face, look.
You do it. It's your job.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
Put gloves on.
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather say broke and homeless?
No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Put the spunky tissues in the bin and get on with it. Here we go.
Attention, all Riverside business owners.
Here comes Asian Mr. Bean with his first appearance.
This is Suta Kume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter. Bleach Japan! Prostitution's got to go.
The BJs, yeah, quite literally. Bleach Japan. Do you think that's supposed to be like a stupid ironic thing that they're so sort of straight-laced? Oh, we can't have any type of sex or porn or anything. That they've called themselves a company that their initials are BJ and they haven't even realised. Like, that seems like the sort of thing that sort of group would do by complete accident. Ob says Bleach Nippon, nip on or on nips. Anyway. Sotakume.
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach Japan?
That's what they're aiming for, yeah.
Group.
Well, they're so fucking stupid that they were so dedicated to our great cause, and it's like, well, it's not working, and you've called yourself BJ, so well done.
On NPO, been around 15 years. Their slogan is bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area, neither black nor white? Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
he's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor. They love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
Well.
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant. But you won't find a speck of food on the second floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea. You pay for something else.
Ooh.
Let's just call it what it is. A brothel.
How would you know it was on the second floor?
Knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible.
Yeah, that'll be it.
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children! How can those children turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
Because
They
Ichi will
are
have a...
good parents. They keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
That's what happened to Ichi,
Show
wasn't
me
it?
one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone.
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
Here we go. Bin of spunky tissues at the ready.
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the... Take this!
Scared him off with a literal bin of spunky tissues. I remember that scene, how much that made me laugh. Nice. Yeah, there you go. I've seen that gif a lot on Discord and stuff. The sort of him thumbsing up but with the bin in one hand. Oh dear. Well, it worked. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in a Jinsho. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall into some, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know?
Sup?
Think you can keep it up? The clientele certainly can. Who knows? I own this place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. Huh? There we go. You came back for more trash, fellas?
True.
You really did a number on us this afternoon. You're out here protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden in the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. I'm trying to give them a sort of weedy voice. I can't really do one though. They're living on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. What, is that what happened to you? So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So, that's your angle? You really thought this through?
Yo.
Hold up, what's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you going to do then? Feed him cooked spunky tissues, of course. Imagine the smell, Jesus. I guess I'll feed him until the money runs out. Then I suppose my partner's an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they even have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it.
Goodbye.
Bye for now, then.
Oh.
The pudding is KY jelly. So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid I've got left some stale old crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little mouldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Hey, you take us for fools?
Hold on.
Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food.
Hey.
Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here.
Soka.
Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You gonna pretend this wasn't your goal from the start? That sub-story was as thin as paper. Yeah, look how he's pretending to be hurt. You guys got hired to mess with this business, so get out of here. Oh, hey, the old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense.
Oh.
Beat the shit out of him. Uh-huh.
Show me what you got.
Clive, that was the plot Titanic. What really happened? I was in a brothel and I got spunky tissues thrown all over me. Huh? Yeah, exactly. What was it? I remember one of his genuine excuses. It was I was hung upside down in an Amsterdam I can't remember exactly what he said. An Amsterdam sex club or something. I was hanging upside down in an Amsterdam sex club with 3 men with beards jizzing on me, or something like that. It was sort of like it's usually over the top stuff. Dunk. Yeah, I'm not good with the timing. Okay. Yeah, well that was it, yeah. I tried to fill up a bath with my own spunk. That was it. That was one of them. I need to watch Monkey Dust again. I think I burnt because Series 1 was on DVD and the rest of them weren't. So I think I downloaded them and burnt them onto disc sometime ages ago. But yeah. That's the one I remember the most, yeah. That's quite a good one. I don't think they got any attacks in, did they? Oh, they got 2 attacks in, I think. Let's finish them off with some pigeons then. Yeah. Angry pigeons. Like Angry Birds, but no, pigeons are birds, so it works. He can be an angry bird mage.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa.
That voice acting is no better or worse than what I did, so.
Just have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use get to help your parents for once.
You know, well, you know who else also almost had a lot more spunk? Kume with that bin.
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations.
Yep.
And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
Hmm. Wants to be guards for the building, if I remember rightly. Kind of thing. Can pie on the soiled mattresses, yeah. Basically. Collecting our meager belongings.
You live here. You get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
Yeah.
What's a right of residence?
Because then technically it's a house.
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building.
Suck it.
This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence,
Yep. There you go.
fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Until Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
Will do, good skipper. Skipper, me lad. Skipper McFlip-Flap-Flapper. Whatever that thing from bottom was. A floor.
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne. Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
There you go. Soiled mattress,
Pretty
you're
sure
right.
it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again, I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me.
True.
Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down.
My
I
milk
lost my
dried up.
nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you can apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done.
Hmm.
What about you? You got another job in mind?
We do end up finding out about the nurse thing again later on, but it's optional and it's not till ages later, so yeah, you have to bear that in mind.
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh?
Yep.
A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest mention again.
The video game? How would you do that?
Dude, come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
Yeah.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Kill the Dragon
Sure,
Lord
it's
though.
not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life.
Yeah.
That could work.
Slimes.
Yeah.
So just a quick thing. Slimes are the most basic enemy. Like they're usually the first enemy you meet, pretty much in Dragon Quest. They're the lowest form of sort of thing. They're like worth like 2 experience points or something. But that's the sort of thing you have to fight at the start. So yeah, that is genuinely an enemy and a thing from Dragon Quest.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... Alright then. I'm ready to level up.
Level up.
Let's start a brand new age of heroes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home.
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow.
Cheers!
Surprised they didn't break them. Yeah, they're like the teardrops with eyes, essentially. Yeah, they're like blobs. They look like a blob of cream almost, but the basic ones are blue. And then there's these things called metal slimes, and the metal slimes are really hard to hit, and they have really low HP. But they give you tons of rewards, but they can run off easily. And if you think that correlates to an enemy in this game that we'll meet later on, it does. So they were metal slimes in this game, technically, but they're called something else. So, yeah, we'll get to that.
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about this? I could kill the 2 guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you. 죽어라.
Nope. Brutal. I was trying to find out during that if I could find a translation for what he said, but I haven't been able to find one because I remember that bit coming up, so yeah. There you go. I'll hold on. Transition. Let's see. No, I can't find it. It'll take me too long to find it. Okay. I did read the translation of it at some point somewhere, though. Just take me too long to find it, though. Chapter 4, The Dragon of Yokohama. Like the Dragon of Dojima. Or, well, any number of other nicknames this series has had. Hey, it's Adachi.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Thank you.
Have a good
See you tonight.
Yeah, that was Adachi just sneaks in. It's a good thing we know who Adachi is, because that would seem super dodgy otherwise.
Back off! What? Who's there? It's me. It's me!
Why'd you try and touch my face then?
Adachi, son.
Why not just announce yourself when you come in, you fucking idiot? Anyway.
So, you actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
What?
And I was
Thank
just
you,
a few
Kobe.
months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah.
Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah. I wish you would have called before you just showed
Well,
up.
that's how we found
I
us.
did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS.
Global positioning
You
satellite.
can put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, being two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
The one we saw at the... Yeah.
Why him?
The one we saw in the
He
club
took
earlier.
bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did. But I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys, at least up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
I never thought Adachi might have a personal reason for going after the police commissioner.
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. Before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Huh. What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
That's the guy we saw in the club. That's the guy we saw in the club at the start, and he was with that girl that the young master was into.
By that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
He tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself in prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred. Especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
Yep.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses. Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Yep.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Yep.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone.
Oh, Yakuza-ing all night.
Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke? Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit!
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to hello work already.
Alright. Are they going to do it? Oh, no. Adachi rejoined the party. Whee! Casca's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer. I love that little revelation. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, they block off some places sometimes like this to be a bit of a dick. You're in Yokohama, yeah, Mr. Obvious. I love the fact there's a character called Mr. Obvious. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they've unequipped his stuff that he had on, which is weird, but alright. I'll just equip vest, and then... No, gotta remember not to press that button. Yeah, you can actually just go up instead of down to get a shorter menu, I guess. And then... Yep. Then give him the other band. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's easier to see during the daytime, but yeah, they're going, oh, the pixel make the river a bad colour, and it's like, really? I mean, I'm not saying it's already there, but pretty much. Piss is not the worst thing in that river, honestly. Especially for fish. Hey, what's that thing? Oh, yeah. Something stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just...
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawn it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice? No, it's a bat, not dice.
Damn.
Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Oh yeah, Yakobi was guessing, sorry, I keep forgetting I've got to read the stuff back that was said during the thing. Yeah, so, yeah, you said about, is the, where he tells the story about the nurse, the thing with the whiskey from later on. It isn't, but it's a similar place, because I think there's two different stories we're thinking of, but they're both about the same person, so you're almost right. But yeah, and then yeah, you said about Mordord, and I said Mordord, like Lord of the Rings, and that was very amusing for us all. Excalibat, that's a good title for the stream. I'll write that down. Excalibat. Okay. Adachi, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Listen.
Sure. Let me at it. They give me some fucking hernia. Yep.
I'm tired of this shit.
Damn, it won't budge. Must be pre-wedged in there. Okay, that skipped faster than I could read it. It's wedged fast in there if I can't get it out or something, he said. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Yeah, I'm a fast reader, but I'm not that fast. There we go. Oh. Yeah. A hernia. Yep. Woohoo! I'm the man.
Really?
Damn. Credit where it's due, I guess. But what do you do any different than what I did? I lifted with my back. Huh, I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part.
Hey.
If you knuckleheads are done role-playing, should we go get some damn jobs? Oh yeah, I sort of remember this.
No.
Dad Hunter. Hey guys, you having a good time? Well, sorry, but we're Dad Hunters, so we're gonna make this simple fork over all your cash. We don't actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn, truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Good idea. Come on. Here we go.
You stand a chance. Whoa! What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking transform? Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right? Come back to Earth. No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me. Cool.
Yeah, so that bat has transformed into his ultimate weapon because we already had it, so now we get a load of different things because we've got a different job. So Batbuster. We get a load of bat-based attacks. Cool. Actually, I kind of want to... Yeah, we might hold off to show more of his attacks. Bat Breaker. It's a bit of a stronger version of the thing we just saw. Oof. Oh, he's got quite a lot of health, actually. Mega Swing. I think, yeah, that's good for if there are groups of enemies. You keep Release German Suplex. Certain moves hold over from certain jobs, so the German Suplex holds over from the Freelancer job, for example. We could use the Tag Team Mayhem, and you can see the version with Adachi in it as well. We've got 3 party members now. He's not actually weak to fire, but it doesn't count as fire because it counts as a physical attack, I think. Yeah, Adachi punches and then we drop kick. So it does more damage because there's more party members, see? Damn, that didn't actually kill him, wow. Alright. There you go. Excellent. Slugger is one tough cookie, yep.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
Fucking hell.
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit? Huh? I swear they freaking transformed!
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Yes.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town. If you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
You could do that.
Maybe I will. All right.
right, fellow adventurers. Our great journey has begun.
Casca's job changed to hero, which ironically is actually his best job, or at least it's the job I like the most, because it's worth giving. It's such a good all-rounder job that I don't know why you wouldn't give it to him. But enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Casca's wild imagination. Yeah, so it's like an RPG thing.
Oh sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of hello work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest. Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
Yeah, there you go. So the rumor is that in reality the fights they're doing aren't turn-based. It's in his head that they're turn-based, which I guess, given what they just said, probably makes a lot more sense. But yeah, so his imagination drives the gameplay, as it were, even more so now. So yeah, before the enemies were kind of all generic, but now there'll be sort of more different kinds of enemies, you see. That briefcase has not come back. I keep saying briefcase. It's more of a... No, it is a briefcase, I suppose. Briefcase wanker. Okay. Oh, more sub-stories. Right, okay. Yeah, Oh, yeah, that starts. Yeah, okay. What I might do is the only sub-stories I'm not going to do as soon as they unlock are the Dragon Cart ones, because that's a whole side mode thing, and you don't get to do them all until a lot later, so we might wait till they're all unlocked and then do them all at once as like a whole thing. Plus the fact the last race in the Dragon Cart thing, it's a racing thing, is pretty difficult as far as I remember, so yeah. Interesting, there's a sub-story past the block. So we can't even get to those sub-stories yet, so I'm not sure why they've unlocked, but anyway. Okay, well there's one sub-story there, we could go do that. Yeah, when you said about sluggers are tough cookies, yeah, they're not the real, what's it called, the damage sponges that you assume they might be. They are a little, but there are enemies later on that are way, way worse for that. I mean, the thing is, on Legend difficulty, all the HP's times by 10, those enemies, I think we would literally have to get items to restore MP halfway through the fight. It would take that long to beat them. Well, let's see some enemies transformed. There you go, see, now he's got a bin lid. Hey. So, Kasuga's normal attack changes as well. Good dunk, like that. There you go. Not sure why his attack's so low. I'll have to check that.
I'm up! I got this!
I thought he'd equipped the... yeah. I'm not sure why that did so little damage. Huh. Maybe the game limits the damage until you can level it up, and then the damage will shoot through the roof. Because obviously you're not supposed to have this bat yet. But yeah, some of the game will limit you for certain things, I think, because you're not supposed to have them yet. Would be my guess. Oh yeah, I remember this quest already, I think. The kid's name is Shota. If this is the right quest I'm thinking of.
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday.
Huh. You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
Sub-story, it's a thought that counts. No, it's not, it's the size that counts.
You got me there. But still...
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Hmm. Huh? It has Shota written on it. Is this that kid's? Yeah, obviously.
Might be hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
Hmm. Surprised he read that out. But yeah, forevermore, I like this detail. Forevermore, that little hole is in the pavement from where we pulled the baseball bat out of. I like that. And I don't think it ever gets fixed. Sorry, I keep coughing. Yeah, so as far as I remember, yeah. Weird that he read that out. Yeah, you would... Every other thought he has in his head, you just sort of... Yeah. Also, I didn't realise you could walk through this. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Right, anyway. Oh, also, this is one of these Asian-only things where an old man can be friends with a child and give him presents and no one thinks it's weird. It's not weird, but it shouldn't be weird, but they don't find it weird, whereas, you know, the Western world kind of does, which is a shame, really, but...
Hello?
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. What's that man going to show to him? Wait. Oh, show to him. Yeah, that's quite good actually. Yeah. Old man, show to him. There you go. To him. I always write the pun down next to it because sometimes I read it back later on half tired and think, what? And go, oh yeah. My name's June. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes around. You got it. I know. Yeah, there you go. I get puns sometimes. Shota-kun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him. To my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh boy, here we go. You asked for it. Before long, Shota-kun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
Wow.
Alright. That's why you wanted to get him that's why you wanted to get him a present? The long and short of it, anyway. Tell the truth, I have a son about Shota's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy. It's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Right. That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do, yeah? Yeah. I do remember this, yeah. This quest, because this is another one of these quests that when we played it the first time, I think we did this over a very long period of time, because I didn't really know how sub-stories worked at the time, because not only was it one of the first sub-stories we did, but we'd also never played a Yakuza game before, so it was sort of like when I got to the later games, I went, oh yeah, that was probably what I was supposed to do. So yeah, what you do is you look on the map and find the blue marker, and obviously that could be another sub-story, but given that we haven't got any other active, we know it's that one. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do all this now, because some of it involves... Oh, well, we got a paper plate, our first plate from a machine. It's worth about 10 yen, I think. Yeah, so, I'm throwing myself off now. No, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. So yeah, this can be done over quite a long period of time, which we did, but it's better to do it in one go, because then you remember what's happening. Well, at least for me, anyway. See if we can get them both. There you go, we hit them both. We didn't get them both, but we certainly hit them both. I did get a gold plate earlier on, but it was from... Oh, it was from a briefcase. rather than a machine. But yeah, the paper plate's the first plate we've got from a machine anyway. Bone crushing bat. There we go. Nunchuck bat. Yeah. Wow, the damage on that. Holy crap. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, with certain enemies, the oh, we can't go in there. I thought we could. Huh. Yeah. I had trouble thinking. When you said, didn't you get a gold plate before? I thought, oh shit, we did, yeah. And then I was trying to think, why didn't I register that at the time? 10 yen. 100 yen. 10 yen. The animation where he's knocked out. Yeah, basically. New Pluto. That sounds like a nightclub in Yakuza 0. I've gone completely the wrong way. That's a good start. I keep forgetting that you can just follow the dotted line on the map, which is handy for me. Because as we've gone over a number of times before, I'd have no sense of direction, so... Nothing. 100 yen. 100 yen. We were quite far away from that. I didn't realise you could do it from that far away. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, I was going to say, is this the place where you get takoyaki from? Yeah, there are. There's pictures on the outside. With negi, which is spring onions. What are the... Don't tell me, the fish flake. I'm trying to remember the name of the fish flake things you get on them. Bonito flakes. That's it. Yeah. If you're going to do this on a first playthrough, it's quite dangerous going up this far in the city without this early, but because we're overpowered, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I know some Japanese, it's just mostly food stuff. That's the old guy who's friends with that shooter kid. Wasn't he say he wanted to get a present for him? See, they have to keep recapping this stuff because they don't know how long you're going to spend between bits of this quest.
Hey.
Yo, you find a present for the kid? Oh, hey there. Yeah, about that. Any idea what kids like these days? Well, stupid shit mainly, but back then, I don't know. Try as they might, I couldn't think of anything Shorter would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot. Maybe he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me these sort of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kazuga? The latest games console. I think this is one of these things where we can give him the bad answers for a bit of a laugh. But, yeah. There you go. Yakobi says, I do like the fact you know more about Japanese food than I do. What, in a sort of humorous way. Yeah, it's only because we watch a lot of Japanese food videos and we've started to learn what these things are, and I've started to buy things I've heard of. So, I tried my first ume plum flavoured thing the other day, for example. And we've been getting different noodles, and I've tried ramune, and I tried, well, ramen, etc. Yeah, most of them. I mean, the thing is, I really like food, so that was the kind of thing I gravitated towards rather than most other things. But yeah, I've got a bad memory, so I'm surprised I remember most of the words, honestly. The funniest thing as well. You know how when you put bonito flakes on stuff and the hot air, like the general air, makes them sort of slightly move? The first time we saw them, Mother Secret went, oh, that thing on there, is that alive? And I looked at her and went, no. It's like in a video. And she went, well, it was moving. And I went, yeah, it's probably, they're so light, it's the literal air current. They're just moving in the air current. And and every time we see it, I go, oh look, it's that thing you thought was alive. Oh dear. She sort of laughs as well. It's like, it's quite funny. It's quite cute, really. Anyway, I think he would like the latest games console. How about a games console? Any kid would be happy to have one of those. That doesn't sound half bad. How much will it cost? Let me take a look. Well, I don't know, the prices are going up, ain't they? Yeah, they're pretty pricey. You got this kind of cash? Notice how they don't tell you the price, because it would go out of date otherwise. Okay, so that's a no. Now what? Yeah. Nickname them Gordon Flakes. Gordon... Oh yeah, Gordon's alive, yeah. I always have to think... yeah, that's it. He types it just as I thought of it. Gordon's alive! Yeah, there you go. Oh, Brian Bless is great. We got a stat boost there. I don't know if you get a stat boost for each answer, but you certainly get one for the first answer you give. So I would say me as a present. Only one thing you can do. Tell him your present is me. You feel me? I'm not looking to weird the kid out or anything.
No.
Sure, might actually like that. Go on, try it out. Well, okay. Your present is me. That's... no, don't do that. Or that. The first bit was okay, the rest of it, drop that. Let's think of something else. Well, that was a bust. Yeah, so the first answer you give depends on what stat you get boosted, I think. But, yeah, I'm just giving the wrong answer because it's funny. So homemade goods is the answer, I knew, that's why I was avoiding it. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that would be cool, right? You really think a kid of today would want a bookshelf?
No.
I would suspect that... oh, he said no. I would suspect if he reads a lot of books, he's probably already got a bookshelf, but still. I think that's what's more important is... I think it's what's more important is that you put thought into it. Huh, well that's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool. Bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga, I knew it'd be a bit selfish of me to ask, but... you think you could help me out with the building this bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials? I've never done something like this before.
Sure thing.
Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wood and nails to you, Kasuga.
Yeah.
I would have thought the tools would be more difficult to get, but anyway. Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga. Yeah, don't be shellfish. That's another good title. Alright, wood and nails. Where would I find those? Indeed. A not very shellfish prize. Oh shit, listen to that music. That's from the Yakuza series, but I'm trying to think where. Because now I'm hearing this music, I now know what it is, and the first time around I just would have ignored it. Oh shit, I do know what that is, I'm just trying to think what it played behind. It was like a mini game or something. Oh, what was that from? That's going to kill me, that is. I'll do this fight and then we'll listen to it more. I wish I could remember what that was from. See if we can take them all out quick. Okay, we took out some of them.
I got this. Yeah. I'm up. Let's go.
I'm still no good at the timing of those blocks, though.
You wanna fight? Come on, take your best shot.
Huh. Thought the bikes would damage him there. I also remember thinking when I played this game the first time, for quite a long time, you just had to press square or triangle for it to matter. I didn't realise there was any timing involved. I probably read it wrong when I first played it, I don't know. Right, anyway. Oh, I know what it is! I know what it is! This music. It's, the... Do you remember the Majima... Oh, I didn't do a lot of it on stream, but the thing where, in Yakuza 0, where Majima could send agents around the world to find items and stuff, it's the music that plays during that. It stopped playing now, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Should we finish this sub-story and end? Yeah, I didn't realise what the time was. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll move on, but yeah, I'm glad I remembered what that music was from, because that would have annoyed me otherwise. I can't remember what it was called, but the weapon search thing anyway. I do not know the timing of what you're supposed to press on that to block. Good catch with the music, thanks. Yeah, it's I'm really happy when I remember stuff like that, because it means my memory's worked for once.
Have fun with this. Don't get cocky.
That blocking is going to be a lot more important later, and if I don't get it right now, it's going to be a problem. But we'll see.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we need to find wood and nails. So I remember thinking I didn't really know what to do, and I think someone who played this was in chat, if I remember rightly, and I said, what do I do with this quest? And they went, oh, just go back and find the old guy, and I couldn't realise they didn't realise I hadn't collected the items yet. So yeah, we need to go over there. So that's blue, so that's the one we're doing. I remember hearing that music a lot, and I was trying to think why. It's going to be really cool hearing, because obviously most of this game is going to be references to the series, which at the time we hadn't played, but now I've played it, we'll get these references, and it'll be interesting to see how many of them we go, oh yeah, or whatever. I know for a fact we get to play a load of music later on, and at the time none of that music meant anything to me. Yeah, this time round it'll be really cool, because I bought a lot of the CDs in a previous playthrough, so we'll have them. Chicken karaage bento. I remember saying karaj. Chicken karaj. Oh yeah, now we can open the silver safe, can't we? Come on.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Sooty work clothes. That's the way to do it. Not that type of sooty. Remember there's one there.
Should I open
and I think, if I remember rightly, there's a party talk on the roof. Shitty wok, yeah, shitty beef. Yeah. Maybe we need different party members for this to work, I don't know. You don't have to have the party members in your active party, but you do need to have unlocked them, so I'm guessing what I'm remembering isn't these three. Roll. And then... Come on, Amber. There you go. Smoke bomb. That's like a free escape, if I remember rightly. Somewhere in an alleyway there is a reference to Dragon Quest, but I don't know where that alleyway is. Hopefully we'll find that at some point. Which also makes me think that thing at the start of Pokemon might be a Dragon Quest reference as well. I've never thought about that before. You know the thing with an old, you know, the old drunk man is lying in your pathways in the way. That's the thing from Dragon Quest, so maybe that's where they got it from. I don't know. Nice, got all three of them. Yeah, some of the AoE attacks on Hero are great. Oh, we haven't done Essence of Full Swing, have we? We'll show that off as well.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Oh, I didn't realise I hit everyone. Nice. There you go. It's a tiny little fountain. Alright, okay. Yeah, there are some great party chats in this. I think what we'll do is we'll go around and try and find the party chats just naturally, and then maybe at the end of the game we'll go around and find the ones that we missed. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, for the start of the game, instead of, you know, I said about not buying stuff from the Can Quest people because it's really expensive. Here is a good place to buy items from at the very start of the game if you want really basic equipment. It's a couple of 1,000 yen each, but they're decent enough. The iron pipe's decent. I would say save up for the old battery-powered fanny hammer though. That's a better weapon early on, and that's, I think, 10,000. So it's 5 times as much, but you could make that money up fairly easily. Okay. Yeah, also, that's the other thing as well. It'd be interesting to try and work out what of the sub-stories are references to other Yakuza games as well. So I was thinking this might be one, but... Ha!
Oh.
You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. Do you know who I thought that was going to be? The guy who, you know the guy we trained for the cage fight in 4? I can't remember the guy's name, but it was a Saejima thing. And we trained some people, and you could press... Yeah, Sankayu, yeah, that guy. Well, at that mode, anyway. Also, Jacoby says, nice description. Yeah, I thought so. Battery-powered fanny hammer. That always makes me laugh. Stuff like that always makes me laugh like a child. You'll never get strong with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. Hiya! Oh. No, he hasn't cut it yet. The boards are purely exhibition. You can break those by accident. Even I could break one of those. They're practicing karate, huh? Didn't I need wood for something? Oh, yeah. Gina asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of those boards.
Sup?
Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. Alright. I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just so you know, we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin! This little garden here gets used for like 3 or 4 other sub-stories, so yeah. It's interesting to see it there. See you, leader. Oh, I pressed the button at the wrong time, but anyway. Oh, that's a 3-hit attack. I didn't realise that. Interesting. Reckless charge. We don't do that when there's more than one in a row, really, so you can run through them. So if we wait slightly, that might hit both. Nice, we got all 3 of them, I think. Kobe says you don't have persimmon to fight here. That'll be funny later on. Well, it's funny now, but... Oh yeah, when the enemy kicks you on the way past, that can stop the attack. So it's always worth attacking the person nearest to you rather than further away. Because otherwise you get attacked on the way there and can be interrupted. That's what I was going to say. Just like that. I delivered that like Tommy Cooper. Just like that. What do you think? To think we lost to an amateur. Kevin says I might have made that joke the first time round. You may well have done. Listen up, we're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, Sensei. Yeah, obviously we wouldn't have known about the persimmon thing first time round, but... Wait, I can't have some of those boards, right? Take out as many you want! Alright, cool. Alright, got the wood. I've got wood. Now time to find some nails. That was one of my favourite, what was it? That thing Carl in a film it was called. And he did, what's that thing with Mrs. Robinson in it? The Graduate, I think. Yeah. She's trying to seduce him. Hold on. This park used to have all sorts of playground equipment, but apparently it all got removed for safety concerns. Well, there's nothing left to take. I miss the sound of kids running around and playing here.
I'm okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, notice how that window up there is more detailed than the rest of the windows. Interesting. And also... nope, it's not there yet. Okay. I didn't realise how damaged Namber was. Wow. Healing bonus, I think, is more powerful, right? Yeah. I was saying something, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Oh, this might be the best. Yeah, there you go. We've literally got the best version of it as well. I said this was. Remember the first time we took the clip? It was the best alleyway ever. So, toughness said. And oh, we're talking to her. I was trying to open the safe, but alright. Hello there, handsome. Ever felt the pleasure of a honk? They're soft, they're supple, and they're yours for 10,000 yen. Yes. Ooh, you naughty boy. I love that sound effect. So, you all perked up now? I thought that might do the trick. So it heals you up and it gives you passion times, I think 50. It's quite a lot actually.
Should I open it?
And then also,
Sweet.
worn out leather shoes. The best alleyway in the world. Not enough Hong Kong for you. To be honest, I need to rest them for a while. Why don't you come back later? So, the honk honk thing is a Dragon Quest reference, definitely. It was called Puff Puff back then, and it was always very, very vague about what Puff Puff was. But that's it. So the honk honk people, there's a couple around town, and they are completely random. They will always be in the same place, but whether they spawn or not is random. So one of them is here. We'll try and show off the rest if I can, but it often takes a lot of visits to the same location to even find them, so we might not be able to. Nothing in there. Just looking. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I need to find nails, don't I? Yeah, so right near the romance workshop, yes. You're a puff puff. Yeah, it was, what was it? It was like a free heal and stat boost or something, and they were never, it was sort of like, they were trying to sort of hint at the fact you were, I don't know, being sucked off or whatever, I guess. Is this a sub-story yet, or... Here you go, a bowl of pork soup. It's piping hot. So, yeah, remember we talked to that bloke and said, oh, maybe if you're looking after the homeless people, maybe you can put more pork in the soup. That's what that was about. That's a place for a sub-story later on, not right now, but... Free heal. Yeah, you've got to remember that the enemies on Legend do a lot of damage, especially as time goes on. Despite our maximum stats, they're still doing that sort of damage. At 200 damage from a basic attack, just to give you some idea in this game, it is a lot. I mean, it's not like, oh, the worst damage ever, but it's, you know, it's pretty fucking big for this early. Honestly, most enemies at this point in the game are usually so weak you can just defeat them with normal attacks even in a normal playthrough. It's just that their stats are boosted, so even though we're doing tons of damage, they still aren't sort of falling to one attack. But it's, you know, it's sort of balancing out with the mix of having really high stats and them having really high stats, so it's, you know, semi-evening out, I would argue. Downed attacks. Later on you get a thing called bonds that mean the downed attacks happen automatically outside of someone's turn, so they can actually get 2 attacks instead of 1. It's a pretty cool little feature. Oh, I just realised we saw that that couple for Orb's favourite conversation and then never talked to them. Forgot. I can't remember where it is now anyway. I know there's one here and there's an item there. Yep, there always is. Because this is a place we come back to later. Yeah, the romance workshop's not open yet. But what are you doing? What do you want from me? Come on, man. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. Look at the nails, look at the nails, look at the nails. Jenny asked me to get him some nails. Those will work. I love the fact they put them in the bat point first. Like, that's not really how nail bats work, but alright. The hell? What are you looking at, old man? You got something to say?
No.
Nah, I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys. Let's kill this clown. Is that guy really grey or is he bald? that street thug on the right looks like oh, what was it, Mr. Libido, but the bisexual bald one that we met with was it Majima that met him? I think so. The one that we sent to Mama-san because he ran out of women to have fun with. We went, oh, I'd never thought about those sort of women before. Ooh. Mr. Masochist. No. Mr. Libido in Zero. Because there were 2 Mr. Libidos, so I was trying to remember which one it was. While he's down, come on. Right, there you go. Oh. Yeah, there were 2 Mr. Libidos. There was the one that... No, the one that Majima met where he said, how much jizz have you got in you and all that. Kiryu met the bald one. What it was he felt down because he'd been to every like girl bar and brothel, and he'd been to everything basically, and he said, oh, there's no women in this town that's, you know, and all that. We went, where can we find somewhere where women gather but they're unique, and all that. And we sent them to Mama's, which is an Akama bar, which is basically like cross-dressers and gay men essentially, and he really liked it and said, oh, I never even thought about those sort of women before and all this. We were saying, oh, I didn't realise you were into that sort of thing. And he went, neither did I. So I'm like, wow, I've just doubled my potential partners and all this sort of stuff. It's quite funny. Mr. Masochist comes later, though. Shit.
Hey.
So, want to try that again? No, thanks. We've had enough. We're sorry. I should let these animations play out, really. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I ever repay you? No, don't worry about it. This is all I need. Some nails. Only with persimmon permission. Alright, got the nails. Now we just have to pull them out of the bat. Okay, got wood and nails. Now to meet Jinne south of Sakura River Street. Now, we haven't taken a taxi yet, but we've unlocked all the taxi points, because, yeah. That's what I said before. You have to manually unlock the taxi points. But because it's a second playthrough, it's saved the ones we've already got, so... Can quest, I think it's pretty close. It's also quite expensive to travel by taxi, but obviously, as you can tell, money isn't really much of an object at this point. And luckily, there's a taxi stop right there. So you can get pretty close to most things. I think later on, because the first time I played this, I didn't unlock most of the taxi points in the top part of the city, so it took me ages to get anywhere. But yeah, there are two. I do not know why those two are so close together, honestly, because they lead to the same location, so I don't really know. But those two are even closer, so I mean, what do I know? But yeah, there were quite a lot of taxi points, so that's pretty cool.
Hey.
Here, the wood and the nails you asked for. You're going to have to pull the nails out, though. I couldn't be arsed, you do it. What do you mean, pull them out? You got wood and nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what you, this is what it means to be, wait, this is what it means to put thought into something.
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, nothing. You just really thought outside the box is all. I thought inside the wood and the nails in the bat. Oh, it's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Sounds of work.
Hold on!
Hey, don't put so much force into it. Just this cat. Ah, the board split. No sweat, there's plenty of them. I do not know. I guess it's funny that they don't show you it. Suggestive noises. I think that looks more like a bread bin without the lid on it, but you could put books on it, I guess. We had a bread bin that looked like that. It's good. I say we've got ourselves a bookshelf. It's a shelf, yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part done. Now all you got to do is give it to him. You really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying's not going to change anything. There he is. Oddly good timing, wasn't it? Oh, Shota-kun. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Who are you?
Yeah.
Name's Kasuga. But don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. Huh? Me? That's about as high as my voice can get, sorry. I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you like books, remember? I hope you like it. Gee whiz, thanks, mister. No. Thank you. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. That's how women sound when I voice them as well. Really? Well, if you're happy, I'd say it was worth the effort. Yeah. Kasuga, thank you for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub? Huh? But, sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Izazaki Road sound? Doesn't sound like a restaurant, but sure. Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Women tend to voice boys. I think that's pretty much the case in this as well. Someone's watching. Man in a suit. You think that'd kind of be the end of the sub-story, but no. Okay, we need to go over there. I think there's this, and then we have to go back there, and I think that's probably it. If I'm remembering this right, which I may well not be. Did Namba just knock someone over? Sounded like it. I'll tell you what, it's not me knocking him over, so don't have a go at me. Careful not to run into main story there. Oh, collectible. Oh. Oh, he's turned into a man with pants on head. Pro pickpocket and slasher. We're not going to see a lot of enemy attacks. If I remember any that have funny attacks, I'll try and let them do them though. But, yeah. Oh, ran right into that post. I don't remember what this bit of the quest is. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Also, this is for Orb. If he's here, I think so. Hey, Mum, what's an S&M club? You'll find out when you're older, dear. Yeah, yeah. That was Orb's favourite conversation that he found. Brilliant. Excellent. Yeah, I thought if I see them again, I'll try and remember to talk to them. But yeah, what's an S&M club? You'll find out when you're older, dear. All right. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, wait. This is the bookshelf we gave Shota.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga. That's... Oh. I was trying to think, why did we come here, but we invited him for food, didn't we? Oh. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift.
Yeah.
The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty good-for-nothings capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Yeah. Sorry, Kasuga. I think I lost my appetite. We need to give her some other time. Yeah. Yeah. Juno seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him. So then we go back to that location. I think we can take the taxi, yeah. So you select a section of the city and then scroll through the taxi points. So each section of the city's got at least a couple. That's funny. The taxi stop was so close to the point where the sub-story starts that we've loaded into a different place than where the taxi is. That's interesting. I didn't realise that could happen. Juno was pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's alright. Hey, there he is.
Sup?
I wonder if when the quest's over we'll load next to the taxi. That'd be interesting. Hey buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. I'm not your buddy, guy. Oh, Kasuga. Mister! Shoulder. Hey, you with the fro. Give me back my bookshelf.
Huh?
Huh? Give it back? Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was... Shoulder! What are you doing? It's the man in a suit from before. Dad! I'm not your guy, friend. Yep. What's gotten into you running out of the house like that? To think you've come all this way for this hunk of junk? It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. It was just a little something I gave to Shota. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not going to accept charity from some washed up burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are going to have a serious talk when we get home. Okay. Wait, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Shota. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Hey.
Hey, give the guy a break. We just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear you're like cockroaches. What, blurred out in the menu? Just hear me out. We just wanted to make sure you're happy. As if I believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. I'm glad I read that as roping. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. I'll make you and your friends never come near my son again. Great, we're really past talking already. Have it your way then. Alright. You want to be knocked out? That's fine. Maybe I'll hit you with my bat. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Fire can burn enemies, funnily enough. Nice. Armbar takedown with a senton. What's all this about? Oh, sorry.
Huh? I just want to protect Shota.
You mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it was his birthday. He was just trying to do something nice for him.
His birthday?
You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday? And you were trying to blame the old man?
Hmm.
No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mom passed away.
That's clearly a woman voicing that kid, you're right.
I can't blame him for forgetting.
No. No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent.
Dad?
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've done everything I can to make sure I could provide for you. It was all for you. But maybe that was a mistake.
You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
Huh?
I also had a family before I ended up out on the street. Had a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go through the same thing. Never once thought of how it might affect them. In the end, my family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure's a natural part of life. Some failures you can take back, and some you can't. And that's where we differ, you see. I'd say you still have a chance, don't you think?
Plus that bookshelf's still good.
A chance?
Huh? Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf?
Well, what's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right?
Right.
Now that I look at it, it's not a bad bookshelf.
Dad!
Yep. Sacrifice stone. Oh wow, that was well remembered. I don't know why I remembered that. I just had this thought of him giving me a sacrifice stone.
This is for your troubles. Please, take it.
Sorry about earlier.
I think I'll take that chance you mentioned.
Pick out some good books for him, all right?
Of course.
Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my life.
Ah, sounds good. Get along with your dad now.
I will. See you later.
Hop along, Cassidy.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
It's the thought that counts. Yeah, that bookshelf was made with love. Not in the same way that those tissues were in that bin, but you get the idea. What tissues in what bin? Oh, don't worry, it was something that happened earlier. I went to throw a bin of spunky tissues on a protester. Iron plate! Iron plate is now the best plate we've got from a machine. Wow, 2 iron plates. Trash. Trash is actually weirdly expensive from the can shop. What? Oh, yeah. Sometimes if you're walking past rubbish bins, this can happen. Pseudo trash. Yeah, you get attacked by a little fellow in a bin bag. He does actually have a funny attack, so I'll have to let one of them do their attack. As far as I remember. Eye on plate, quite literally. Whee! Yeah, this is quite a rare enemy actually. If you're trying to spawn these because you need them for something, it's difficult. Wow, they're getting no attacks in. I'm going to have to skip turns just to let them do their thing. Okay, that wasn't the attack I was thinking of actually. We'll see if we can get him to do it. Everyone's getting 2 turns. Rummage, this is it. Yeah, so I think if he rummages and finds something, he drops like a little... I can't remember if it's him or... because there's a class of enemies that all look like him, where they're all like pallet swaps, where they're in bags. And one of them drops a little blackboard out of the leg hole of his bag and then writes on it in chalk with his toes and then kicks the board at you. I remember that being quite a funny attack. I don't know if it's this enemy though, but we'll meet more later anyway, so... I think it's one of the upgraded versions that does that. But yeah, I was just going to grab this. Nothing. Brilliant. Off all that. Okay. Need to turn off that. Alright, okay. I'll do a full heal and then we will save. That doesn't come back. Okay. Ooh, careful. You kicked the can at me. I like the detail of that. You can kick cans about and stuff. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I wonder what I can do in this game off stream, and then I thought, well, I don't need to. I don't need to do anything. We've already played it. There's nothing that I need to grind for or get, or I guess I could play Mahjong, but it won't do me any good. But yeah, no, funny to think that, really. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's the end of the stream. So, not very shellfish prize. Yep, okay. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. People seem to, so that's good. Yeah, we've got plenty of titles. I think I might call this one... right, the title that I wanted to call this was from the last stream that I came up with, and I thought it'd be more appropriate for this one. New guy, new hair, new city. I'm thinking... I don't know, something to do with that. I like past tense, that's quite funny. Excalibat. New, well, I could shorten that and say new guy, hair, bat and city. I don't know if that really works. New guy, new hair, new city does flow a bit better. Well, new guy, technically not. So we could say new... we could say new hair... New... new hair, new city, new bat. Maybe? New hair, new hair, new city, Excalibat. Excalibat. Are any of these titles hitting? I don't know. New hair, new city, Excalibat. I'll hold on. Let me grab that. Like that, but with that, you know, I'll type that better with capital letters and stuff. But yeah, all the others are kind of like jokes based on one thing that happened. So yeah, I think that's, yeah. Alright, cool. New hair, new city, Excalibat. Yeah, sort of, I don't know, does that work? I guess it does. Anyway, alright, if anyone comes up with anything better, let me know on Discord. So, close enough, yeah. It's not like I'm going for the best title ever, I just want something a bit silly that'll be fun to remember. Yeah, so that's the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks to Neo earlier on for his single bit. Thanks for the hydrates tonight, everyone. Thanks for the clips from Neo and Yakuza, because clips weren't working apparently for Neo. I don't know why. Oh, because he was on his phone, wasn't he? And I think that's it. So yeah, see you all on the next one. Yakuza says that was fun, thank you. And Orb says thanks for the stream, dude, much appreciated. Much appreciated, father. Right, okay. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And